Welcome, boys, girls, everyone else, to session 12 of the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League qualifier. I'm Carl, I'm joined by Harrison today. Hello. You hyped? I'm hyped.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. So ready to commentate and do some Mahjong. It's been a while. I've not been able to do the last, I think, 2 sessions of commentary, and I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into the fray. I'm excited to see where Sankei Shimbun Cup is at in my absence.
Awesome. I'm glad that you're as hyped as I am. We'll also be joined later on today by Corak and tipzntrix. tipzntrix, the one pressing buttons behind the scenes today, so always worth calling those people out, putting in the good work to help bring the streams to us. Especially to talk about sponsors before we move on. We are sponsored by WRC and USPML. On USPML send, let's hope you check out, hopefully at some point, Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio, fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultimate, and Rex 3 order tables.
Yeah.
We've also got WRC, the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious and international Mahjong tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next of which will also be in New York in 2028.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm hoping that will be a good time for everybody. But yeah, for anyone tuning in for the first time, or possibly who needs a reminder of the format, maybe you've had a 2-session break and you're coming back. The qualifier is made up of 2 leagues. We have a Sector League in Tokyo. We have the Orb League in Western Japan. In Tokyo, we have 60 teams, split into 15 groups of 4. Each group battles the other 3 teams in their group over 10 sessions, and the top team of each group, top individual players, advance to 2 different finals. You can get to both if you're good enough. The Orb League has 5 groups only, and since they're in different locations, the games are more spread out. Each region has their own schedule. We don't get to see the Orb Leagues until the finals, which are going to be coming up soon. But not yet.
Right. Not quite.
Yeah. WRC sponsors the team this season. They are made up of an entirely international roster. They're in the Sector League. We have Gemma as our team captain from the UK, while we've got Jen from the US, Miho Nishida from South Korea, and Yumi Iwatani from Japan as our players. And yes, we are in fact hosting a wonderful little kind of what's the word?
A giveaway.
Competition. Giveaway. That's the word.
Giveaway,
Exactly.
John.
Last time we streamed, we gave away a shirt from the Team WRC replica uniforms. I think it's signed by all the players as well on the broadcast. By giving a little question chat, that won't be happening this stream, but if you are a member of the channel, doing all that lovely YouTube liking, commenting, subscribing, joining, I think is what it is these days.
Yeah, something like that.
At the end of this month, we will do a drawing, and 3 channel subscribers will get those shirts. So if you want to get involved in that, do consider joining the channel to support us with all that lovely stuff here at World Riichi. And yeah, we've got some other things we want to talk about as well. We're going to wait for the in between games 2 and 3 for that particular advert, but absolutely we can do that now as well. Yeah, we do have some other exciting things to announce. We'll do it now, then I guess we can do it now and again later on.
Of course.
So, yeah, we do have M League coming to the US. We've got WRC and USPML together hosting an M League tour, coming to hopefully a city near you if you live in the US in June, starting with a 2-day tournament in Las Vegas, and then moving to New York for meets and greets and exhibition matches. If you can't make it in person, we will be hosting it here on the WRC channel, so please do stay tuned. And on the other half, I believe we've got a podcast that Jen wants us to advertise because she does amazing work with that. When you're taking a break from watching Mahjong, please check out the Sukiban International podcast, hosted by comedian and actress Sayaka Miyatani, and your third favourite commentator. She wrote that, not me, Jen from JPML. Sukiban
We actually
International.
all ranked Jen specifically. We actually we ranked her up aligned with everyone. Everyone submitted anonymous rankings. Everybody had Jen at 3rd. It was kind of crazy. None of the lists looked the same other than that.
Exactly, yes. I love that. Yeah, Sukiban International is a place where you can laugh and feel like you belong. It's bilingual with the host switching between Japanese and English on their own silly whims. So it's also a good place to brush up on your listening skills if you are trying to learn languages. They're saving your seat for the next episode, so you should go tune in to that, absolutely. But I suppose we should look on about the Sankei Shimbun Cup. We already have our players. We are looking at Group 12 today, playing the three games we'll be watching today. In the East seat, we have from Team Wonderful Days Chiba, from JPML, Mami Ueda. In the South seat, from NPM representing Team Miipro, we have Mika Mizuguchi. In the West seat, representing Team Pixy, from NPM, we have Emi Sugimura. And finally, in the North seat, representing Team Kame, we have Miho Koike from SPM. We have 4 players. We have 4 scores. It's really close, actually. Oh, wow.
Wow. Jeez. I mean, one game with Uma pretty much passes. It should be 15-5 Uma. So, I mean, that 20-point spread, odds are you're 5K ahead of second. That is a real tight score. Even Miipro, with a couple good games, could easily pass up those top 2 teams if the points fall the right way. This is getting sticky. This is real tight. This is going to be an important game too. If Wonderful Days Chiba can pull away with this first game, then they will have a very nice cushion, especially if Kame can eat a 4th or something. But things can get topsy-turvy really quick on this table.
Yeah, exactly. We have 4 sessions left of the qualifier, but the players, each group will only play 10 of those sessions. So they could maybe have 2 left, they could maybe have 3 left. This could be their last session. We just don't know. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. That's sort of maybe we'll see some very aggressive play from some of the players here who need those firsts. We'll see.
Especially with individual standings. You never.
Individual final, which is always worth fighting for. I know that people were saying, I think Jen from Team WRC is going to be playing a lot of her next sessions because she is the player who is closest to maybe getting into that individual final.
Oh.
So hopefully she gets a good result and then gets the team into the final. And also,
that would be awesome.
That'd be so cool. I want to see Team WRC in the final. That's absolutely.
WRC did well last year. They got close, very close.
Yeah, right? Absolutely.
Yeah.
So let's get right to it. Good luck, everybody.
Not the craziest hands we're opening up to. It looks like Mizuguchi has the most solid fundamental hand, has that quick East pair to call. Sugimura already has kind of given up on a normal route for the hand. That early 5-so cut represents that we're thinking Toitsu, Chitoi, or Toitoi. And Koike, strong pairs, has that East pair too. Problem is, we're mochi right now. We're locked. And let me tell you, Mizuguchi's hand, much more likely to be able to survive without that East triplet than Koike is.
Yeah, Mizuguchi already won away from just a really fast, not particularly valuable, but Tempai.
Mm-hmm.
So we may just see a nice early reach. Also, hi everyone in chat. Hi Skull, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We do have that reach. That's what I was saying.
Instant 3-6-0.
In all the value, but at the end of the day, if you can get that first blood, especially when you want to be the person in first, you want to be setting the pace for this game.
Yeah. Just jumping ahead, doing your game plan. You flip an Ura too, and all of a sudden that can get pretty expensive.
Exactly, yeah. With reach, anything is possible. You can always get a nice reach. Ipatsu, Tsumo, Uradora. So many luck-based Yaku, but you might be able to hit at least one of them, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, well, always hoping for the +1. Everybody else, that is the other thing. Like everybody else it's early in the round. Nobody's hands are particularly strong. Maybe Ueda being dealer, but with that 9-so, Ueda's hand is pretty far behind now. So even just pushing everybody away is super solid. Like again, guaranteed points are guaranteed points. They're good.
Yeah, like Koike's gone into full defense, right? She played the 7 of characters when she had that 5-6-7. She played the 7 of bamboo just now, which could have been a sequence. So she is full defense, which has really just bought us time.
Yeah, broke that pair too.
That draw.
It really does seem like it's just going to be a numbers game of can Mizuguchi draw D3 or 6 of Sozu before basically the end of the wall happens. And with 2 6s in Sugimura's hand, or excuse me, in Koike's hand, not looking the likeliest.
I think it's still 6-tile weight though, right?
Actually, yeah.
It's still 3-4.
Are those the only ones on the board?
There's one of the 3s. Okay.
Okay, we're at 5.
5 tiles. It's not too bad.
Pretty good. Oh, make that 4.
Commentators curse. I'm sorry. I've got my hands up. I apologize.
Bit by bit, dwindling. But still four, two threes, two sixes. I mean, everyone can kind of play it too, and even if everyone can't play it, the ones who can are folding. So
Yeah, exactly. 3-pin Suji to the Dora. The 6 was safe, obviously, played by the
yeah,
Reach.
early five too would have to be a weird shape for three to deal in.
Interesting enough, Ueda's like 1 away from a Tenpai, and she could also wait on 3-6. She may have a
Yeah,
Pursuit Reach waiting on the same wait.
it happens. Oh, speaking of, the wall really wants Koike to fight this hand.
She gave on the
Wall's
very
like,
first draw, though. Yeah, that was
yeah,
never gonna happen.
exactly. But it keeps
Yeah,
giving good tiles in the wall. So
true.
Koike, I'm like,
Oh, there's one more of the 6s. Okay, so only 3
oh,
tiles left, then 1 6, 2 3s out there to win
yeah.
on.
Awkward to have the three and the six with that five too. Sugimura is going to struggle to be able to do anything about that. Yeah, and then Ueda
Ooh.
here keeps drawing tiles around her
Yes,
shape.
she's
Problem
still
is
1 away.
she keeps ducking out shapes. No, I think she's Ryanshanten.
Did I miss that? Okay, maybe I did. Maybe
I believe she's I think she's double paired and is missing two Ryamans.
ah,
Yeah,
true,
yeah,
true,
yeah.
true,
She's got the
true.
4 5 7 8.
And
So
with that,
still a
now
little
she's
bit
out.
far.
Cutting the
I
9
mean,
of character pair. She can still get back in,
yeah.
obviously, but this is another step
Would have
back.
to get some good calls. It's yeah, she threw so many tiles around the shape she needs to complete too that like she's dwindling on draws for that and just has so many furry temp problems for the tempai. Like may
Yeah.
not even try and do the Ryukoku.
I mean, I can definitely see an argument for just being Tenpai for the Tenpai pair at the end of it. And also because she's dealer, she gets to keep it going. But
Yeah. She seems so defensive from the way she's playing it.
yeah, absolutely. Till 2-8, and the 6 finally
Oh,
comes in. There's only 1 6 left to draw. But there it is. Do we flip her? We
Asik
do not.
Rishomo.
So
Just
just
reach him.
reach some up. But still, it's an early win.
5-1.
It's
Shut
a
down the rest of the board.
absolutely. And
Very
she can continue
important.
that going. Like, look at how the scores change. Look at how big that Uma is. You were talking about that earlier, right?
Yeah.
Just a tiny win going from -62 to -25. That's huge. Almost back into 0.
Very, very big.
Obviously,
Yeah, honestly, if the game ended right here, Mizuguchi would kind of be pretty happy with the results.
yeah,
Um, First place going down a little bit, second place dropping down a lot. Like Kame would be down a little bit. Uh, Wonderful Days would be like super striking distance. That being said, still a lot of game to play, so we want to buffer
Sugimura with
that
the
lead before we
potential.
start thinking about that.
I'm looking at Sugimura's hand like, oh, do I want to go for a flush? It's one of those things where it's going to be tricky. I think did she open
Mhm.
with the 9 of characters? I think she
I
went with A9, just not
believe
D9.
yes, did not open up with
Oh,
it,
no,
but
it was a cell.
especially with that draw, I think that was the 8 that's discarded. Definitely going to be going towards that flush, and especially with
Yeah,
that call, that's going to cement it.
makes a
Aggressive,
lot of
try and
sense.
pick up on a second Yakuai, get that manga in.
Yeah, when you've got 3-hand guaranteed, it's definitely worth going a little bit more aggressive. If you can get that
Mhm.
fourth, as you're saying, that's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, a really good pull there. 7 of dots there, filling in that 8-9 shape.
Mhm. Seems like Mizuguchi is going to definitely be trying to extend the Pinzu out to form an Itsu shape. Not the most valuable, but as dealer points. Problem is, we got Ueda, Norris locked, loaded, ready to call, get that one Han, and deny this huge hand on the table by Sugimura.
Yeah, Mizuguchi just got another upgrade there. I think she's still 2 away, might just be 1 away. I was going to say that we had a really interesting hand from Koike, potentially keeping the 9 of character Dora here, in case she gets the 7-8-9 mixable sequence, but actually just pairs it up and goes for Pinfu instead. With Dora
Yeah, can't
2,
hit that. Oh,
huge.
speaking of Honitsu, that 6-0 cut breaking away from the 4, it looks like Ueda is all in on Honitsu too.
I can see a situation where both Sugimura and Mizuguchi get Tenpai immediately, because Sugimura is 1 away, but the tile that she has to discard to take that Tenpai will give a call and Tenpai for Ueda. Sorry, for Mizuguchi. Not a lot of
Mhm.
value in either hand. Wow, okay,
Well,
the
now
flush is actually really
Mizuguchi's into a flush. Yeah, now everybody's playing flush.
yeah.
Ueda's got a flush. Mizuguchi is clearly trying to play this Pinzu flush.
The Dora does come out though,
Breaking the
which is
7-8.
probably a sign,
Yeah.
honestly. People should be paying attention to that. This is going to get snap called, absolutely, which is going to be Tenpai for our
Yep.
dealer here. waiting on the 3 of
Mochi
dots
Mochi
and the
West and
West.
3-pin.
Yeah, not a great wait, unfortunately.
There is still
The West
1-3 in the
being,
wall, unless my eyes deceive
I
me. So
believe
it's
you're
something.
absolutely right. You only need 1. We've seen it time and time again. And also there's ways
It's
to
true.
turn that into a sequence
A
as
lot of
well.
upgrades. Yeah,
Exactly,
might
exactly.
keep 2-pin, may even try to fish 1-pin. Um, right now, dealer Mizuguchi, while being the dealer, like doesn't need value, really wants to again find that +1 Han, which pretty much the only way you'd be able to do it from this shape is Itsu.
Yes.
And it's pretty far, so it's a bit tight. But
Really good
if
fill though
the
for
hand
Sugimura.
comes, yeah,
Thinks she's
Sugimura,
still 1 away, but
Ishanten.
exactly. A 1 away that you can call is never that bad.
Hmm.
Unless you think you're going to deal in along the way, but we'll see. We'll see. It's also a really, really wide 1 away. So many different tiles we can
Yeah.
call. Both Pon and Chi.
Ooh, that's a tough one with a 2 out. Yeah, I was gonna say 2 so
Yep.
makes sense with a door already hitting the table and you having a pair of it.
I like that a lot. Keeping the 2-4-6 has a lot of
8.
acceptance. Not
Oh
keeping
yeah.
that.
Could have done a weird toy shenanigans, but also kind of wide. And decision
Okay.
time.
So,
What are we gonna do?
potential.
Do we want 4-7 pin? Yes, we will
That's what
take
we're going
4-7
for.
pin. 1-4-7 pin, in fact.
Indeed.
Sun Ninja.
3-sided weight, either way. I think we do see 2 of the ones already out, but there's one right here. It might come out.
And a 4-2.
Not straight away.
Yeah.
Not straight away, but maybe
It'll
eventually.
be interesting what would get Ueda to push here. Like, her hand is pretty far behind for third row, and there are some scary Pinzu flushes from the other players. Although, speaking of
Stand
scariness,
by. Gonna reach.
and we're
Reach
going to
pin
shove
through.
the 2.
Reach pin through
Reach pin
door
foot
2.
1-4. Classic Mangan, 1-4 so. Cheap suit right now, and there is reason to push around. 6-0 looks rough. Mizuguchi doesn't care. We're shoving.
I think it's
Ooh.
exactly as you say there.
Ooh.
Ueda has just folded.
It's got to
Does
be
not
8
need to
pin,
take the
right?
risk.
Oh, no, 2 pin.
Yeah, I mean, I
Uh,
don't change the weight, I don't think, does it? Naturally, it does. It does.
It definitely does. It should be
But
just
yeah,
4-7 now, I think.
yeah, it does.
So you
Exactly, yes.
lose, I guess you lose one pin. That's not too bad. Oh,
That
same
was
here.
easy.
Decision time. Do we cut safe 2 pin or do we do the 3?
I would probably be thinking safety at this point, and I think
Yeah,
that's
4
what she's thinking
draws.
too. But the 3 comes out. She's all
Oh, we
in.
max win rate. It's Genbutsu too. That's the other tough
Okay.
part.
Yeah.
1 pin, like the 1 pin, it's got to be loose. But 4
There's
so get
the self
strong.
draw.
Each pin
Do we
for
see a third
Sumo
door? We
door
do.
2 and the Ura for Haneman. 3K, 6K to Koike. Snuck in behind all those Honitsus, first to post and shows for it. Look at that. Huge Hanemon to
Heck
break
yeah.
away.
Sometimes you get games where you see people fighting for like 2, 3 hand all the time, and sometimes games like that just change. The entire pace of the game changes with one massive hand. We'll
Hmm.
see. We'll see how people react to this. It's also the one player that people don't want to win another match.
Yeah. They
So
really
we'll
want to
see.
keep, yeah, they really want Team Kame to stay down. We'll have to see if Sugimura can answer. Right now, the Hypai, not the best. Decent amount of
Yeah,
shape. Maybe Sanshanten, but definitely a little ugly, especially the Manzu is a bit weak right now. Needs to draw around those floaters.
I'm looking at that. I make a silent prayer. 3 for 5 Sanchoki. Make it happen, please. It's not going to happen, but make it happen, please.
Please. Just
Please.
8 perfect tiles. Just 8 perfect tiles.
No.
Please, wall.
I think we only need
Right there.
4. Do we only need 4?
Hmm?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah, it
we
was
need more than
probably
that.
the
We
4.
need more than that.
Yeah, we need a little bit more. We have open endeds too, so we might not even hit the
Yeah.
Sunshoku side. It's like,
The next draw was a 6, so I think I've already given up on Sanchoki, but we'll see. We'll
yeah.
see.
Oh, this is a
Potential
weird hand.
is 3
Okay.
pairs, but like, ew.
Well, 3 pairs. Clearly, we're going Shanta or Kokshi
Yes,
with
I can
that.
see that.
That's definitely the game plan for Mizuguchi, which the hand's weak, so I get it. It's high
Hmm.
value. Which,
Speaking of
speaking
pairs,
of,
that's pair number 4.
going Toitsu.
Okay. Chanta's
Ooh,
looking a
I'll
bit
go
more,
with 1.
I think. Maybe all terminals and honors go even further beyond.
Honroto. Or at least you could go a Honitsu in the Pinzu suit too if you draw the right way. I was surprised actually that Mizuguchi didn't want to fish for that in the Sozu. If I was playing the hand, I would have thought you keep the Honitsu Sozu option
I mean,
open,
they're
but
coming.
Also, yeah, it looks like Honoruto might just be the game plan. Mizuguchi, bit of X-ray vision for the wall there. Two Ankos of them, very good. And speaking of pairs, this table's handed them out. That's fourth pair for Koike too.
I feel like when some people got pairs, other people got pairs just because of the fact that sequences are much harder to build when someone's got two or three of a tile, you know?
Yeah, fair. Those are the shapes that actually develop.
Yeah. Having said that, though, maybe we're not going pairs. We have a chance for the pure double sequence here. 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7 in the character suit for
That's
Koike.
true.
Doesn't have to
Koike
pair
feels like
two
the only one
sequences.
together.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
gosh.
9 pin 2. The
One
Doko,
away.
no. Ah, there's two nines. There's two nines.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair.
I was like, wait, no, the Doko. Nah, Doko said it. And speaking of this, this is going to be a really interesting situation for Koike with that
Oh, look at the coins.
floating Dora. It's so dangerous. And now we're on South
So,
for Tenpai,
South
Honroto, Toy
for
Toy.
yes.
Kind of the hardest manga on the other than Nagashi, which isn't on in this rule set.
Yes, that's true. I do like Nagashi. Nagashi's one of my favorite Yaku, just because it's so
I
difficult
love
and
Nagashi.
specific.
I could rant all day about how great Nagashi is for the game and people rant all day against me back how it's not technically a hand, so it shouldn't exist. I'm like, okay.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also it's just cool
They're
though,
not
right?
wrong, but it's like, come on, come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
We can modernize a bit. We don't have to have hands in the game.
So we do see one South, I believe, played. The
Yeah.
other two are out there somewhere.
Yeah, nobody's drawn them right now. Just the one in front of Koike's pond. Ipeko upgrade 2 is going to switch it out. Also, the fifth pair, so now can play Chitoy. I imagine if we don't pair up that red, or if we do, we'll play Chitoy. If we see the red dragon come out before getting Tenpai, Koike might throw that for Tenpai.
Do you know what I'm really looking forward to though? Are there any terminals left? Can we swap that South out for another terminal? Is that doable? Can we do that?
Dora, it's about it. I think everything else is pretty dead. Northstead, Eaststead, Green
So, oh no,
Dragon's
no,
dead,
no,
White
our
Dragon's
first call was a
dead.
West. Sorry, my apologies. I don't know why I thought the
Yeah.
first call was a 1 or a 9. My
No,
apologies. My
no.
apologies. I was getting excited. Don't worry.
No, no Suizo, no Suizo. Not close enough. Oh, speaking of Toitsu,
Yeah,
could also go
Koike
Yanpeko.
1 away, and
Not quite.
Ueda getting there too. Absolutely. I'll have another look at Koike's hand because that looked very, very fun.
Yeah. One of the interesting things about Mizuguchi's hand is she's already thrown 2 pin and 8 so when you have that triplet of like 9 and 1, even if you're fishing the Honroto later in the hand, you can like take in a 2 pin, a 3 pin, an 8 a 7 and give
Mm,
yourself a better win rate. But she does not have that option. She's free 10 on all of those now. So she's got to ride or die on whatever terminal she has. And especially with the Tenpai hitting the table for Ueda, is it going to be too slow?
exactly. Yeah.
On
Look
four
at
seven
Ueda's
pin.
weight here. 4-7 pin. Okay.
Oh,
And
and
yeah,
we drew
that Dora
Dora,
swap.
so we gotta switch.
Okay.
Still 2 Dora in the wall, though,
Yeah, exactly.
same
Yeah.
as the Souths. So, yeah, I mean, same odds technically. Probably a little bit harder to get out, but,
Yeah,
is what it
exactly.
is.
I don't think anyone's going to play the South anyway at this point, but
Mhm.
we'll see. We'll see.
Be very rough. 5, surely we're debating on the 8 or the 5. We see an 8 out. We see,
Yeah,
in
just
fact,
shift one
3
down.
8s out, so we'll play that.
Yeah, the real interesting is going to be what happens if our player in Tenbai does draw that red dragon. I don't think she'll play it. I don't think so. Doesn't
Or
matter.
and
She
that'll
can
come
just win
out.
first. There we go.
That's true. Ueda snaps it up, denies that super expensive hand that would have been Hanemon on the Shun win for
Yeah.
Mizuguchi, but is
Relatively
instead
cheap.
going to take 1,000 from Koike. Yeah, Koike probably really fine with that, with where her
Yeah.
hand is at. It's like, oh, Honroto denied. Awesome. We take those.
Does put away into second place though. And it sounds like a 1,000 points. It's like a joke, right? But also gain 2 positions.
That's true.
I mean,
Very,
we're only
very
inside. We're
true.
only useful. We're only useful. There's still a lot of
Still
game left
early.
to play.
But I mean, again, it stays close. Like Koike just keeps winning him up, and that pressure will build too. Even if it's
Yes.
only 1,000, that pressure will build on Mizuguchi and Sugimura the later we get into the game.
Oh, this is actually a pretty good start there for Ueda. Maybe she can try and build on this. Potentially, I always look at this
Yeah.
Hanshoku 678. It's there. It's not likely, but it's there.
It exists in an abstract way.
I mean, we just need a 7 pin and then the 6 and 7 of bamboo. So it's only 3 tiles. It's not actually that difficult, in theory, as long as you're paying
It
attention to it, right?
it feels like it exists in the way that it feels like Salvador Dali clocks tell time. It's like technically they do, but you
And with,
look at it and you're like,
but with that 9 of character draw, now we've got the 789 as an option too. So there's even more flexibility if you're trying to make that happen for the extra 2 hand. I like
true.
it. I like it. Doesn't have to happen. Don't have to force it, but you have the option. It's there. Just have to draw
It's true.
something around that 7 of bamboo.
That is the
Anything.
trick. Get the floater to stop floating.
Yeah.
Secure that. Tie a pillar to it.
Oh,
Oh,
very
7
nice fill.
mon. Yeah, it looks like Koike is
It's a
making a play for
2
the
away, but
hand.
very nice. There's that 7 I was talking about. Still got that floating on
Ishanten.
7 of bamboo. But we have the option of both 678 and 789. Both of them are
Well, the
there.
problem is we're actually Ishanten needing a
Yeah.
pair. We're a headless
Yeah,
Ishanten, so we actually just we could get Sanshoku. I got a feeling we won't hit it.
I mean,
Ooh, can
yeah.
even drop 7 here. You get six
This is
nine
doable,
pin
yeah,
as end
exactly.
weights. Yeah, you get that 246 round con still. You even get 9 mon, and then you get the 246 like round con. So
I like keeping it as long as you did. I think that was the right time to get rid of it. Absolutely.
yeah, it's just so hard to get a senpai with Sanshoku there. And speaking of,
That
whoa, was
could
that
have been
9 mon
Senpai.
throwback?
It was, yeah. We could have
Really?
been waiting on the 3 of characters. It is the door indicators, one less them out there. It would have been a pretty rough wait, but interesting choice for sure.
That
This will
almost makes me think that if we get Tenpai on the 6 or 9 pin draw, that we'll Riichi dropping 2 mon
I could see it.
if we're Ueda. That's really interesting. I would have thought surely you take Tenpai even if it's bad on the door indicator, but clearly Ueda is not confident, wants that better end weight.
We've actually seen players fold to worse, right? Or at
Mhm.
least worse value anyway. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing if Ueda will keep anything floating since we denied Tenpai once. I don't know what you'd throw and what you'd keep, but definitely
This
thoughts.
is
Although problem is Reach,
for 7 of characters for obviously Adora, but reach pin food from the dealer. Nothing wrong with that for Koike. That's
scary.
what it's about.
Manzu draw.
That is gonna be
2 mon.
our. That's just not so high yet. Still one away,
Tenpai.
unfortunately.
Nope. Tenpai.
Oh no, all right. Yeah, you're
And
right.
we're taking it. Dama on the 5. We're not going all in, but we have Tenpai if we draw that 5. We did drop safer 9 pin, so we gave up our Ipeko. We have no Yaku. But we could also draw the 6 pin back. We wouldn't have to worry as much. Oh, 3 on pair. That's big. What are we going to cut? 2 so's. Swap the pair. Still take Ishanten. Looking like Mizuguchi wants to scrap a bit.
Okay, time to do a bit of counting. How many 4s and 7s do we see?
Er,
It's 2 right here.
True, true. 3 right there.
Okay. Okay, so it's not the greatest weight. I believe it is 172 fills, which is
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh
not that bad though.
no,
2 of them are
1-1.
Zora, so we take those. I won one. Okay, unfortunate,
I think
but
one
still,
one.
you only
Oh,
need
for a
one.
4-7 mon. No, you're right.
Yes.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 there, 7.
Still, that's 3 tiles, and 2 of them are Dora. So very exciting for them. Perhaps they could get a big win.
The
We'll see.
wall is playing their little jokes right now. I thought Mizuguchi was out, but her draws post Ricci have been phenomenal. She anchored the 1 pin, so she's got the Fu too. Ishanten now taking the Tora, but with that draw, which is just a bit ugly, and that's gonna push her away.
Yeah, that's the
Sugimura
last of the sevens,
unable
but
to
there's a
play
4.
that. Ooh, Uritsumo, Pinfu, Dora,
Did not flip over, but more than happy to
26
see that from
all.
Koike.
Big value, big value.
Yeah, Koike, the only one who's managed to win a big hand so far. You can see how close the other three scores are. Koike's just like, nah, I'll win.
He's
Don't worry
like,
about you guys.
I'll take those points. Don't
I'll
worry,
take a
guys.
Mangan. I'll take a Hanuman. Don't worry about me. I'm doing great.
I'll win the big points. It's okay, guys.
Yeah, you can win the soul points. That's okay.
I'll make sure that you guys can focus on playing positionally tight and at each other's necks down there, and I'll just get some more points, hang out up here. It's okay. It's all fine.
It's Koike's dealership
And
now, and we're starting with three pairs, but otherwise not a whole lot. Obviously, the 5, 5, 6, 6 for two sequences. We don't have to make 7 pairs or anything like that. We do
yeah,
have Dora though.
even as Tanya too, if we want to throw Dora. So Koike looking very strong, especially with Ueda's weaker hands. Mizuguchi's got some okay shape. Needs to fix
Yeah,
that penchant.
two away to start
And
off with, but that penchant,
okay.
as you're saying.
Then a somewhat decent three away from Sugimura. Not the most valuable, but has the shape to back it up. May be the likeliest fight against Koike for this hand.
Yeah,
Think
Koike did
here.
manage to get a very, very good first draw. We'll see if that continues. It's
And
looking
that'll
better.
help. Fills it out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
there's
say the
like a really
same.
good half of the hand, and there's like a not so good half of the hand.
Yeah. There's the oh, this will work itself out. And then the ugh,
Hmm.
what do we do about these ones? Forfeit. Okay.
Okay. A little bit of flexibility.
Sugimura.
Can accept the 3, can accept the 6. Obviously, doesn't have to be a pair. Could be a pair, though.
Oh, and Mizuguchi calls the Haku, wants to shut down this dealership.
I respect that.
I mean, I
It
get
might
it.
also just
Koike
be
is like starting to break away, so you definitely want to limit her points. You don't want to let her get any more past this.
I think it's also one of the situations where just the hand's not very good. So
Yeah.
the value of
Without
winning
taking that,
here
it's so hard. Yeah. Especially
is,
being the
yeah,
second Haku.
exactly. The value we're winning here is the value denied other people, not necessarily. And then you win yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, a quick one on hand is a slow, expensive Mangon denied, as I like to say.
It's not always true,
So
but sometimes it's
enough
very,
of the
very
time.
true. Yeah,
Enough of the
exactly.
time. It'll
When
it'll
it's
do you
true, you
right.
needed to deny that hand, otherwise you were going to lose.
Yeah. Ooh, 4 pin.
Ooh, very
Okay.
nice villain. Yeah,
Koike stepping up to Shanten.
you might be able to make the call, but if you can't get to Tempai first, you still might be in a bit of trouble. So you're
Sugimura is
still.
just stalled out.
Hmm.
Had a couple good draws and just can't hit anything right now.
I do like how Koike, I don't know, I say this all the time, but drawing that 3 of characters, having the 3, 5, the 3, 4, 5 in bamboo, and then 4, 5, 6 in the other suit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If a 3
Ooh.
comes in. Ooh, door 2, though. Yeah, this is very exciting.
Sugimura really thinking that. It's going to go with the efficient 1 pin. Maybe looking at a potential,
Speaking
I
of
was
door
going to say
2.
Onitsu route, but yeah, speaking of Koike, upgraded Ishanten with bullets. And I mean, Ueda, or excuse me, Mizuguchi hasn't even found Tempai yet.
It's usually times like this I say they don't all tend to slow each other down, but I don't feel like the pairs are going to slow either of them down. Honestly, I think they're happy for them just to be pairs.
Oh, God, Ueda's hands. Going for the Itsu.
Just
Needs
missing the
the
2
3-so for it. I know it's
or the 3.
the 3-so. Yeah.
Okay, I can't read
Which
apparently
is
today.
which is a bad tile because there are 2 in hand, and that is a sought after tile. Pretty much everyone can play a 3-so right now, even if it's
Nice
a
little
little awkward for
upgrade
some.
for Koike there, getting that 2, 3 instead of the 3, 5.
3-pin, Ishanten.
Exactly
And we
so.
still have an Ishanten here as well from dealer Koike with an expensive Pinfudora too.
Playing the more unsafe 5 earlier, hoping to keep that 9 from me hitting 10 pint. It's a safe tile to reach on.
We do a little bit of Sakigiri. We throw the
Yeah,
scary stuff just a little earlier. There's that 3. We're gonna keep it now. extend our
Yeah,
tempo just a little bit.
I
But
think the 3 would have been more exciting if we had the 3-5 of characters, but 2-3 is way more better. It's way more better, way more efficient just for
mhm.
the getting to Senpai in the first place thing.
Oh, decision time. Do we want to throw 8 mon or cut the Pinzu?
I feel like I want to just cut the 8 man to try and show up the weaker shapes.
There's a lot
There's
of
all the question
nines
about
out though. There's at least 3. There might even be 4.
yeah,
9mon
that's very
is
true.
kind of out. And we might even see the 7 here. Yeah,
Mm,
anticipating a pawn call and trying to draw the 8 pin for Tempai.
I could definitely see that. That makes a lot of sense to me. And now we're at this point here where this hand's really, really good, but then yeah, you just don't want to be taking any risks if you can avoid it. Gonna be called for
She
that
into
Itsu
Tempai.
waiting on the 3 of bamboo, as you're saying.
Itsunomi. Only 2 left in the wall, I believe. Oh no, 1 on the
At
board
least,
too.
yeah,
So
1.
never mind. 0. No
0, yeah,
Tusos
no,
in the
yeah.
wall.
But we could see it come out if someone, oh no, we can't anymore. For
Yeah, we got the 2 out.
White Dragon only has 1.
Mizuguchi's like, I'm gonna shut the table down and also take back my second place. Which, as we can see, that again, that cheap 1300 was worth a lot more, denying Sugimura and Koike from potentially getting their mangans
I believe
or their
it's 30
300s.
points, I think, effectively, isn't it? Isn't it 30 points?
Something like that. No, because it would be 20, 22, because it's plus 10 per placement. So
Okay.
it'd be a 22-point swing
I must be, it must be going crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for
What did my brain
15.5.
think it was, yeah, okay. Yeah, of course.
We just want to think in 30s. That's how it goes.
My brain
30s
was like,
just make
perhaps
sense
a
for
bit bigger
Mahjong
with every
players.
position, but I must be wrong. Yeah, I must be wrong.
You're
That's
so
crazy.
Akari
Crazy.
pilled. You're just like, surely it's 30 points for Uma, not 10.
Either way,
Or
though,
surely it's 15 swing, whatever it is.
Mizuguchi still taking a minus, unfortunately, because of. Wait, this second place is a -5. So yeah, so it's plus five.
No,
It's plus
minus
five.
point
I'm,
0.3.
I'm being dim. I'm being dim. Ignore me.
Well, it's a minus, yeah, it's a minus 0.3, but that's because we're 5K under. So it's
Yes,
plus 5 minus 5.3 for a total of net minus 0.3.
I was just being dim. Ignore me. Yes.
It happens. It
Instead,
happens.
let's have a
Sometimes you see the numbers and you're like, whoa, second place. That's positive. Why is that going down?
look.
You're like, that's not how that works.
That's not how it should work. It's an injustice.
Yeah.
Injustice in the world.
That's okay.
No,
We
no,
got
no.
time. We got time. Surely we'll hit some hands before the end of the round.
Speaking of hitting,
Surely.
I'm getting excited about Ueda's hand right here. It's still like 2 away, but yeah, get rid of one of the pairs. We've got way too many of those. But again,
Everyone's hands are like kind of
other one's value.
awkward. Like everyone's
It's
got
awkward.
these like nice shapes, and then we have floating Doras by Mizuguchi and Sugimura. Only
Ooh,
now is
very nice.
Koike starting to do something. We got some Toitsu. We have that Chun pair. Although Chun's in the wall and there's only one left, so we would have to snap call it and sacrifice the points for our hands in order to get that third Chun.
That's a fine.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yushanten. Okay.
Speaking
Awkward.
of,
Well, somewhat awkward Yushanten, but not too bad.
wait, also Shantan keeping the 1, 2, 3, 5, just in case we draw the 4 pin. The 4 pin would be so good for her right now.
Mhm.
But gotta draw it. And keeping the 2-3 is more efficient in
Oh,
terms.
6.
Yeah, interestingly enough.
If
In
we
fact,
were if this were a Brave rule set, we'd be Tenpai right now.
I was about to say yes.
If I'm bold enough to say it, if we had Kansai Chitoyan, my beloved. Sadly,
For
we
the
do
same
not
pair
though,
paired against
so
three
we
pairs.
are
Sadly, does not.
Ishanten. Ooh, there's so many weird things you could do here. I don't
Yeah.
even know how you play this. Oh, dropping the 5's awkward. Dropping the 6 is like somewhat reasonable.
I do like going
Would
big. Who is this again? This is Koike, the only person who
going
doesn't need to go
to
big. Um,
yeah. I mean, could yeah, drop 6 mon and fish for an Anko, and then you can con 5 later, but
mhm.
had the
Yeah,
hand on the 6, so oh, but just
yeah,
likes the defense.
I respect it. I respect it. Honestly, if it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. She's in first place. She's got
Yeah,
room.
she'll just fold out. She'll play Ryukoku.
Yeah,
Cheap, cheap.
exactly.
Koike's got deep pockets right now. We can afford Ryukoku payments.
Exactly.
I just hope she hasn't been playing anywhere where Kansai Toy's on and just forgets that it's not on in this rule. So I've done that before. You play
I
it with
see.
it like a ton of games in a row, then you go somewhere and it's not on. You're like, oh, God, no
I
one
was getting
else's
so
hand
excited
is
for
really
Ueda, but
developing. Yeah,
she's still
Mizuguchi
so
is still
hard.
slow. Sugimura is like starting to pick up pieces, but still Ryanshan time with the floating Dora. That's really awkward.
3 is not useful at all. Like the West here. We just gave away a 4. Not that. But it is going to be called.
Oh, and then it's got to be
For
Forza.
Senpai, we're going for, yeah, we're going for the Toy Toy. No.
No, okay,
Atasuke
okay.
waiting on the Red
That's
Dragon.
okay. Chunomi, very safe, very collected, very calm. Said, let's just finish the handout. Nothing fancy. We're ahead. We got deep
True.
pockets. Said 8K pocket change. I'm Koike. I don't need that right now. 1K, 8K, same thing to me.
Honestly, yeah, the value is that we are now in South 2.
Yeah.
And you don't get to decide what I do with my time.
Pat's
Ooh.
dealership is worth Mangan on this table for at least this hand. Now, if one player wins a Mangan, then you might go, might not want them to win another next hand. But for right now, easy. We can afford that.
Oh, now
Ooh,
decision, right?
floating Dora might be tough.
Yeah,
Floating
maybe
Dora
we
might
go
be
red
hard.
red. No, just play it. Okay.
Gonna
Impressive.
check it. A lot of
This
info
is
too.
gonna be the Tenpai. On a 2 bamboo, we have that Sanshoku. Otherwise, it is just reach Pinfu. But 2-5 bamboo will do it. Unfortunately, we see quite a few of the 2 bamboos already out. I'll do a bit of
Pair
counting in the
of
background.
Fedora. What are we gonna do? Mizuguchi's going ahead. We're playing the 8 of bamboo. Still Ryanshan 10 after that. Little awkward. We're 6 blocks right now. We'll need to cut something into this Tenpai from dealer Ueda. Very precarious situation. Oh, there's another 6, and we'll fold that with the reds. We still have a Tanya route with this.
So
An
looking at
awkward Tanya
Ueda's,
route, but a Tanya route.
Riichi here, he has 1 tile.
Ishan
It
10.
is the 2. So if she does manage with it, she will get the Sanshoku as well for 2 extra hand. But there's one tile. So it's not going to
This
be
is
likely for her to win.
so hard. We
Yeah.
could play 5 pin into 9 pin to be completely safe, or 8 pin. Yeah,
8
8
safe
pin
to the
into 9
reach.
pin. Well, 5 pin is too, but 8
Yeah,
pin's safer than the rest of the board. So that makes sense.
yeah.
8 pin into 9 pin, or you could have also dropped like one so, which was Genbutsu, and tried to get Itsu in the Pinzu, even though it was really
Mm.
unlikely. But just decides, you know what, we'll cut the Pinzu, we'll go one so Hakushaba.
They actually miscounted the 2 of bamboo. There's one more in the discards that I didn't see. So there's actually 0 tiles for this reach to win on. So actually, it is an open goal. Unless
Surely that's furry 10, right? No, no. Oh yeah, right?
I
Isn't that
think
467?
so for now. I think
Is
so
it
for now.
467 or 47?
Let's have a quick little look again.
Or no, is it 36? I have no idea what the shape is. I don't know if I've ever seen the shape before.
3-6 does it.
47,
4-7 also does it.
4736. So we are in furry 10.
Yeah.
Although now that we ditched that 6, we are a 10 pin, 7 pin.
Honestly, I think she's just going to go to exhaustive draw. I hate to say it. I think we're going to be having
Yeah.
a do-over with Ueda in dealer seat once more.
I mean, Mizuguchi is just going to play like safest answer here.
But yeah, even if she
I guess it's 3 pin. Nope.
hard
Let's
pushed,
go.
there's nothing left that deals in. So,
Uh,
well, actually, that's not true. There's nothing left to draw that deals in. Other players do have some of the tiles to deal in. But yeah, 1 person Tenpai,
no, 2.
2 people Tenpai. My apologies.
Koike found it.
Koike at the last minute. Of course you did. Of course you did. I'm just being dim. But again, the Tenpai payments, the small hands, the small wins. seeing the positions of fourth place and second place constantly swap. So if this is going by the script and the script is working over and over again in like
Okay.
cycles, we're
Yeah.
due another Mangan from Koike or Koike.
Wrong. We're due with like the nastiest like Damaron from Ueda as dealer, and then like a Mizuguchi or Sugimura win. Like we somehow like even ourselves out from this position.
That would be very interesting. Yeah,
Although I cannot see
this.
this being the nastiest Damamangan I've ever seen.
I mean, Chanta maybe we can see a Chanta.
That,
It's not
funny
likely,
enough,
but
not Mangan value either.
I mean,
Actually,
true.
well, no, you'd have
Not
to like
not
a
on its
Riichi
own. Not on its
Shantadora.
own.
Ooh, an East and Hatsu. Bit of a weird pair out for Mizuguchi in the South
Mm,
round. Something though, and Koike's hand pretty
speaking of
terrible.
though. Yeah, both an East and a Hatsu in that hand probably will end up coming out at some point. So if we are opening up, maybe we'll see some calls.
Yeah, the
East
problem is we
not
don't
yet
even really
Kanako.
have a Honitsu or anything. It's very, very awkward, very weird. Hatsu hits the board, we will snap call it. I imagine 8 will come out.
Absolutely.
Maybe try and fish. Well, I guess fish Tempai more
East
than
comes out,
anything.
can call it, but not this time. The final East comes
Would
out.
be
It's
headless
definitely
after
called.
these.
No. Okay.
Headless, so just wants to play the very quick, cheap win. Play max efficiency, max win rate. Doesn't need
Makes
points, needs
sense.
to end the round.
Makes you wonder what the end goal is. I guess we can actually accept Dora here with the hand here from Mizuguchi.
I mean, Mizuguchi also just wants to like kind of keep with the pack, not let Ueda break out. Especially
Very true.
when Ueda doesn't have a dealership left. That's a huge, huge deal.
Absolutely. But yes, I do like the 2-3-3-4. Normally a really inefficient shape, but when two's the Dora, I'm looking for an excuse to use it. Ooh, one away, I believe
Shanten
now
for
for
Ueda
exactly.
right there, knocking on the door. Question is, will we find something?
Yeah, we are depending on that 7 of characters, so it might be a bit trickier. This is the Tempai that we could take. We could give up on it and play 1-2 man if we really, really want to use that Dora. But
Well, we have Dora because the Dora is the 2 pin.
yeah, but I mean drawing a second one. But yes.
Yeah, and yeah. We just switch the pair if we need to,
Yeah,
and we need another 2-5, which kind of sucks. But for Dora 2, you'll do weird stuff sometimes.
exactly. And that's what we're seeing right here.
3 pin Ishan could do 2 mon. We will do it. We want to draw around Dora. 3
Okay,
mon, Tempai,
interesting.
147.
3-10, 1-4-7. We gave up on the 1-2. Cut the one.
Looks good in the
So
wall.
true,
About to
true.
be hit the board. Not a lot of ones. Although problem is we have a Reach here. Dealer Ueda, Riichi waiting on 7 mon.
So 1-4-7 versus 7 on its own. 7.
Stick so's bad.
Oh,
It's gotta be East East, right?
yeah, I think so. It's such a shame because there was a
Yeah,
world.
Mizuguchi's debating that too. She's like, is there any world where I justify this 6? Or is
In a
there
world
some
we cut
creative
3
way?
first, this hand could
Yeah.
be over. But then, yeah, as I was saying, Dora 2, you do interesting things for it. Ooh, the 5
Oh,
here.
this is awkward too with the 3 4 6 6 8. Yeah, and
Just play safe.
Sugimura is
Okay.
just gonna opt to save 3 pin.
In situations like this, they tend to be the most tense for me because you really want to win a hand, right? You don't want to be in last place. You
Mhm.
definitely don't want to let the way to get this reach and land it and get even further ahead. But you don't really want to deal in either because at that point you're not getting first place no matter what. You're probably eating a fourth.
Yeah,
So it's tough. It's tricky. It's scary.
it's
Speaking of
really
scary,
precarious.
the 8 is Suji to the reach, but not even taking that risk for
I mean,
now
we
at
did
least.
pair up the 6 mon, so we're still keeping our Ishanten. Just
True.
getting a little creative about it.
Yeah. A little bit dodgy, a little bit sidesteppy, getting out of the way. The 8 is now 100% safe as well, of course. That's information
Mhm.
we've gained this very turn, so could pay off. South's been cut once, which doesn't guarantee it's safe at all. Oh, it's been cut twice. It's been cut twice. Which, again, doesn't guarantee it's safe. People will wait on twice cut honors. They tend to have a pretty surprisingly high win rate because it's so easy to deal in. Oh, but this is a tempo back in for
Or
7.
7. Non-Furitan Genbutsu Forso too. That could be huge.
Yeah, I could
Well, the
definitely see someone
problem
doing it
is,
right here.
I was gonna say a lot of weird discards, but it's a cheap hand. Tanyao, or excuse me, not Tanyao, Hatsu Dora 1 with the repeat. All it is 2,300.
Well, there's an extra 2,300 on top, though, right? 2 Riichi 6, 1 Humber.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, with the 2 sticks, yeah. So it doubled the value of the hand for 43. Taking it from Koike too. Very good for Mizuguchi and the rest of the table in that matter.
Exactly so. But now it's up to Mizuguchi to continue this dealership, get a good result, because it's really easy to lose that gap. It's not easy to defend. How are we starting? I'm not hating it so far. This is looking pretty good, actually. We'll have to look at those on tiles. If it's just singles, it's not quite as exciting, but it's not. It's not terrible.
It's something. Hey,
It's
a
still
7.
something.
That'll help.
Yeah.
That'll help. 7's good. I'm gonna throw
Once
the
you
one
clear away
thing
the
right
trap
away
room,
too. Fisher Yakuai.
there's potential. There's potential there. We'll
Cast
see. We'll
out.
see.
Yeah.
Dora is going to be I believe, West.
The
Yes, West.
West. Yep. Some interesting cuts there. I mean, really, really weird, awkward hands all around. Like everybody's got the potential to go into that, bread and butter classic pinfu shape, but
Absolutely.
nobody's really that close. So I'm interested to see where the draws are going to take these players for this round.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Mahjong is like a river, right?
Mm.
The hand will flow in a direction it wants to go. You can try and like dig a ditch or a path it can take, but it doesn't like sometimes just choose not to. It will go a different way, and you can't control
That's true.
that.
It'll do what it wants.
You can give it a place to go, but whether it actually gets there or not, ooh, that's a really good draw though for Mizuguchi.
Yeah,
It
the
looks like it's
wall
just
is
going.
like the raging sea in that way, isn't it? It'll kind of do what it wants, and it's just about how you decide to ride those currents to get to what you want to do.
Exactly. Yeah, you can block paths, I guess, but you definitely
That's
don't want to
true.
block all the paths. That would be a
Hmm.
mistake.
I'd
But
be
yeah,
no good.
still, Mizuguchi getting another good draw there. Hand very quickly approaching Tenpai, so much like we're seeing right here in Koike's hand. Koike? Is it Koike or Koike? I want to get it
It should
right.
be Koike.
Koike. Okay.
Yeah, Koike.
Koike.
Unless
Okay.
it is misspelled from what I'm seeing, which because I can't read the Japanese, so I cannot tell you how the name's kanji is read. But
I am so
English,
uncultured, but I want to get it
it is
right.
definitely Koike.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you say Koike, then that's like close enough.
Mhm. All
Or
right.
I'm wrong. Who knows? 50-50, 50-50.
I'll, I'll get a message from Jen saying, Kyle, Kyle, it's this.
Yeah, Chiral, come on. Come on.
Come
All
on.
stream. What's so
Ooh.
ditch there? That is interesting from Koike, especially with the Norths. I would have thought we would keep the one, so keep
Hmm.
those pairs in the Shabo, but I guess does not really value it.
Tough moment here. Do we keep the 8-9? We do. It does create that dependency on the 7, but we just set up a suit trap by playing the 4 nice and early. Maybe we'll bait someone out to try the 7 as a safe tile. If we get to Tempai first, which we haven't because Koike
Oh,
is Tempai, reach all inside 3-6 of bamboo this early.
six not
Ooh,
bad. Oh, and another pair drawn, but Ueda, excuse me, it was Ueda earlier that had the North pair, is going to drop the Norths. That is the advantage, keeping them 100% safe. Speaking of Tempai,
I did say that
we have
7
a
dependency was needed.
classic
There it
Pinfu.
is. Yeah.
Oh, Dama Snipe too, although it is a little weird to face check the 5. It is half Suji, so maybe Mizuguchi thinks that people might still get caught out, might not realize she's pushing.
It's an option. I think that this
Ah,
this
the
level of play,
seven.
I try not to assume that anyone's gonna be I assume everyone's on to me
Yeah.
all the time. That's when I'm playing professionals.
You always think they got my number. I'm cooked. No,
Yeah.
no hiding here. Might as well play the hand open. They know everything I'm trying to do.
Oh, I was gonna say 5 tiles to 3-6, but that's one of our threes, so that will deal in
Yeah. Just reached Tanyao for 26, 20, yeah, 26. But the dealership, more importantly, Koike collecting up and kind of dropping Mizuguchi down into that not quite 2K range,
Hmm.
that 2600 range.
South 3 and South 4 are going to be very, very interesting.
Oh yeah. They're gonna be very tight right now. This is gonna be, I think, the what's it called? The table setter hand. This is going to be the hand that kind of sets the tone. The tone setter. That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
It if Sugimura gets it, then things get weird, especially if Mizuguchi or Ueda doesn't end dealership after that. If Mizuguchi or Ueda wins, then especially it's like everyone's gonna be pretty set. And if Koike wins, then it is going to be a knife fight in the last hand with everybody trying to get their cheap, quick wins, but not too cheap.
Yes. For me, that's
And
been
good.
Mahjong has been
Speaking
most
of that,
predictable.
Koike's hand was looking real nice there. Koike
Absolutely.
was looking put together.
I think
Yeah, a
Sugimura's hand
lot
was
of
okay, but then you look at the next one, it's like, oh, oh,
yeah.
oh.
Sugimura's hand wasn't bad, but had some work. Mizuguchi's struggling. Same with Ueda's.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I mean, not the worst, but again, some awkward
exactly. Yeah.
shapes, needs some work, has the 1, 2, 3. And God,
Ooh,
Koike with another Sozu pull. Oh my God. Even she's trying to
efficient
think of
debate.
what to do. Do we go Honitsu? Do we throw the 5? Do we keep it for efficiency? I'll throw the
Okay.
South.
Don't have to force Honitsu, but we do have that Dora East as well, something to keep in mind.
Yeah. I just decided to play the South. Should be towards efficiency
Just
without throwing Dora East, of course.
speaking of Dora East, we do have 3 players with 1 each. So this is
Who
I
gets
joked
the
last time about how the
pair?
Dora pair would slow people down, but this time it actually will slow everyone down. I think having this
Yeah.
one Dora, everyone wants to pair it up, but there is only
Hmm.
1 tile left to draw. We'll see who discards it first. Probably the person who's Tenpai. We'll see.
Discards it first, and if it gets drawn
Oh,
first, that'll
or
be another
just
big
send
deal.
it from Mizuguchi. I guess she's in second place, right? Which is going to feel like first on a 3-player table, given how this scores look right now, and the fact she's got no dealerships left. So
Yeah.
just sending the Dora out. If someone calls it, at least you know they've got it, and then you can play around that.
Especially when it doesn't give Yaku. If it's a Yaku high, it gets a little bit more troublesome, but without a Yaku, you can at least get reads most of the time on what it is.
Exactly, yeah. But now she's sorted out. No one's followed suit. Everyone's like, you know what? I once cut Yakai. So what? I once cut. Okay, no, I take it back.
Oh.
Now
I
they're all
mean,
coming out.
yeah, sometimes you gotta try it, and then at some point it's like, you know what? I'll play it Shonpai, not Shonpai, not quite good enough.
I've definitely done that though. When you see one Dora Wind come out, and you're like, I think I'll keep mine.
Oh yeah, I'm like, not two. I'm like, I see two, I'm like, we're dead. It's
Yeah,
over. I
exactly.
see one, I'm like, I'm not Tempai yet. I think I'll keep this.
Yeah, I could pair it up. Or I could wait on it too. That could be fun.
Oh yeah, the Dora Tonki. Does it
Exactly.
work? Not many times, but it'll work here and there.
It works more often than you'd think. Let's just say that. Ooh, Tenpai. Not the Tenpai we want, but Tenpai nonetheless.
Oh. Yeah, you can't even really throw one so back. You could throw three so and Dama on it. And I think
Yeah,
that might be Sugimura's play, but just decides to hit the Riichi.
she
Riichi
is
no
good,
Mi
right?
on the Tumon.
I think
Yeah,
there's
she
value
is
in that.
dealer. People have been backing away from dealer Riichi too. People have been respecting it this game.
We have seen a lot of good defensive play, yeah.
Hmm.
And we know where the door are, so there's not exactly a
Oh,
lot of huge amounts of value, right?
although Ishanten Chitoi for Mizuguchi, she might be able to sneak in a win. That would be huge here. Oh my god, the gap that creates too. I think you just get over 3 Han from Ueda with that. That would be massive.
Yeah, that's not a pair though.
6 Han. I think that was
Yeah,
the
we
one
would have
held
drawn it.
last. Yeah,
So how's the 2 characters actually looking? If it's a 4 tile, wait,
good
okay, there's one.
question. Well, there's one out, so not the best. Although, one in the discard pawns for
Exactly, yeah.
Mizuguchi, so that's
I think
two.
that's still just 2 tiles though. I think it's not the
Okay,
worst.
that's something. Although, problem is, we have a Tenpai call. We are
Absolutely.
on 4 so, 1 so, no Yaku.
The 4
Koike's
is
got some points to play with, though.
Yeah, the four's all inside. The one isn't, right? I think that was a
Yes, yeah,
inside
exactly.
front call. Yeah. So
So no Yaku on the one so if it comes out or it gets drawn, but Forso is wrong.
yes, do you see two of them right here though?
So yeah, a little bit better on the 1-4 chance.
Okay, we're giving up on that just to try and get to another tempi. Absolutely fair.
Yeah, and just play safe, like 2, and I'm guessing 3 with how the hand was played. Perceived as very safe by Koike, so she's okay playing a bit aggressive and then backing up. Ooh, we also saw Mizuguchi back away. Does not want to keep the Ishan 10 for Chitoi. Plays 9 so. As we find Tenpai 2-5 mon for Koike.
Yeah, we see a lot is being held, but at the same time, Koike doesn't necessarily need value. She doesn't even really need to win, but being able to shut down this reach, get to all last with a huge lead, pretty much
Mhm.
will confirm her win.
Yeah.
I say
Don't
pretty
know
much.
how
We've seen
individuals are, but can definitely will do good for at least the team standings. It's almost a perfect scenario. Only thing better would be if you dropped down Team Wonderful Days
yes,
into
exactly.
fourth.
But at that point, you can't really choose who you're on. I'd
Yeah.
like to say you could, but it's not feasible.
And they're still in third, so it's still a good end result. Just not technically the perfect end result.
Interesting, as you say, potential Cheetoy route. Actually, it's not going to happen. I don't think.
Well, I was Mizuguchi broke away from it. She
Yeah,
dropped her 9 pair, trying to do a normal hand, and then of course that's when you find the next pair to help make your decision, right?
of course, yeah. Also, of
I got
note, before we should
three
talk about the
mon.
fact that this rule set does have
What's
head
that
bump.
here?
So we
Yes.
have two players waiting on the two of characters. Obviously, the five also works for Koike, but if someone were to discard the two of characters, I believe Sugimura will be the first and only person to win off of that discard.
Yep. With
I
him
hate the
bump,
head bump
that would
rule,
be
but
how it goes.
I hate the head bump rule, but that is how
I
it works.
agree. I agree.
The pros like it though, so maybe they know Mahjong's secret, the secret of Mahjong that makes you be able to use head bump in a tactical way to gain an edge. Yeah, one man, two unsafe. We're going to see Koike fold out. Probably going to go to exhaustive draw because that's one more of our winners. I don't think there's many left to draw unless it comes out right here, but I don't think it's going to.
What are we doing? We're thinking. I like
Playing
four
the
pin.
four.
There's a 1
Yeah, unless we
off
can
that way
see
for a while though.
Koike get back into Tempai, I think it's going to be 3,000 points of Sugimura and a dealer repeat, which is going to make the next South 3 very, very interesting. As suddenly, maybe at the last minute, we have someone else in second place. But there's our chance to get back to Tempai. Not taken. Not taken. Still one away, though.
Close, but draws are out, so we'll not find our way there. Pretty
We
cheap
have
though.
we have a new player in first place. Sorry, in second place. But with situations like this, it feels like first. I swear. When someone gets so far ahead and you're having such a close battle for second, that second place feels like a win. But yes, Sugimura in the lead of the three people at the bottom of the page. And possibly still a chance. Obviously, while you've still got a dealership left, you still have a chance to get first place. You can keep winning until the time runs out.
I mean, it's tight, especially after that win by Sugimura. It's again like everybody's still kind of close. Everyone's at the knife's edge. Everyone's trying to really get that pull away hand. This Koike is really trying to just end this and have it be
Yes.
Dunzo.
It's a bit of a mid start for Sugimura. I do see the Sandrock a chance in the 618 or 789. I do see the Dora we've got there, but they're both really hard to build from that start. We'll
Mhm.
see. We'll see. Looking around the rest of the table though. looks like a kind of similar situation here for Koike.
Yeah.
Could just go all inside for Ueda, but it's not. You don't want to. I mean, a small win is great, especially with 1,300 points on the table and the gaps being as small as they are. But you don't want to just win 1,000.
It's yeah, it's just it's not enough here. Like you're still running into the same problems next hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's still knife's edge. It's still just gambling on if someone can get the Dora and retain it and win with it on a Riichi. God, everyone's hand is just so slow here too.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone has one Dora now. I was going to say all Dora acceptance, but there's the last four of darts
Yeah.
there.
So
So
everybody
everyone
will
does have at
be
least.
playing that 2-3 Han range, that Riichi +1 potentially.
Like everyone has at least enough value to take second place or better. But it's all about that speed at this point.
Yeah, and this is gonna be a slow hand. I mean, again, it's one of those things where everyone's kind of been folding out and respecting Riichis, and you gotta wonder if something's going to flip in these players' minds to reset that and to really encourage them to make some bold drops and some risky plays to try and secure that position with this hand.
Yeah, exactly. Koike could be going for a with a hand like that. If I were feeling pressure, and I don't think she is, I would be
Mhm.
considering even just calling for the open Tanya,
Yeah.
because all she has to do is cut those two nine characters, pair up something else. Like
Mhm.
obviously you've still got that horrible 2/4, you've got that four, the 6/8,
Yeah, you would have
but
to see like a 7 so from Sugimura and decide to cheat it. But with where Koike's at, doing one call and especially two to Tenpai, you're just kind of left defenseless afterwards. It's so risky.
that is true.
Especially this late into the round. So I can't imagine Koike is gonna play this open.
The hand is
Maybe to
heading
get
towards the all
K10.
inside though. We are seeing the
Yeah.
nine of characters being played. But
Speaking
yes, it's
of,
gone
it
away
looks like
for Sugimura, who's managed to get his hand not to a very valuable win, but
a
definitely
Tanya
to
Dora one, that's worth a lot with where
yeah,
Sugimura is at. If she can
no, exactly.
increase the gap to about a 3 Han requirement to Mizuguchi, that is huge. That is worth its weight in gold to
Yeah, I
just
say not a
hold
huge
Mizuguchi
win,
down.
but at the same time, with the Riichi stick, with the Homba,
It's
and with the
true.
scores being as close as they are, it all adds up, right?
As dealer, yeah, that's 39 plus
That's
that,
the win.
and just locks it in, hits the Tenpai, 2-5 pin is Ron's.
Takes it from Ueda, which does make her life a lot harder too. Her maths has gotten a little bit tricky to figure out. And she might be at the point here. Yeah, over 10,000 points. Obviously, with the Homba going into the next hand,
Mhm.
a Sumo Mangan is enough to get the second place.
And out
But
of 3,900 point hands for Mizuguchi as well. Very, very big. That's huge for Sugimura. If she can keep this going into all last, it's going to be very tough for Mizuguchi to pass. She'll have to hit Ron Direct or Sumo, the
also,
3 Han 30.
Derry Dream. Derry Dream.
Dare we dream?
20,500 points. Derry Dream
3,500.
to
Am I,
first.
well, I mean, we try to win this hand, but well, we'll see. We definitely, we have different goals now. Although with East Pair and a lot of
I mean,
Manzu,
I'm just saying, Derry Dream.
again,
But,
we're not dreaming yet. We're still playing. We're playing the
hmm,
normal. Now, if we win one more hand, or we get an expensive dealer hand, hold on.
not necessarily saying that we have to like
Yeah,
win
it's
it
a
all in one
Snoopy's
go,
fault.
but while we still got our dealership.
Oh,
Exactly.
of
Yeah.
course. Oh, but throws 9. So really valuing the efficiency there. I was thinking maybe we play a bit aggressive, cut Sozu Pinzu, but it looks like Sugimura just gonna value the Renchan, just wants the repeat over
I
anything
think the other thing
else.
is that with that 246 pin, we do have door acceptance. So
That is true.
if we do manage to win with the 5 pin Dora, it's one less hand than a half flush, but it's still going to be some value, right? It's not like we're just giving it all away. We
It's
drew the
true.
3. That's unfortunate. But
Well, I
Tenpai,
mean, we could still drop 6-0, yeah. Tenpai on the 6 pin, and then if you draw 5 pin, you have options. You could take either
true.
side of the Nobeton.
Yeah, probably take the 2-5, right? Because you want to get Dora 2. You want to get super greedy. But we'll see. We'll see.
Well, get super good. I was thinking 3-6 for win rate actually, but you don't have to
Mm.
wait and dodge the 4.
Honestly, both are very, very fair. But the point is, the options are available. Don't want
It's
to make it look
true.
like you're going for a flush, though. So maybe
Yep.
you do want to cut the pin to tile sooner rather than later. We'll see. We'll see
Mhm.
what ends up happening. West's first discard doesn't imply a flush, but the next 3 discards might imply you're waiting on maybe a pin shape. And that's why we're going to see a swap down to the south. Oh, I love this. This is great.
Yeah, it should be very, very loose in people's hands. Nobody's got it paired up, none on the board yet, which is a little weird, but you gotta have your warning signals on. And speaking of South, kind of
Could be going out.
hanging,
Not.
Dora 5 pin. We want to play that around the Yanmen.
I could definitely see the south coming out before the Dora.
Oh, Mizuguchi spider senses. She's worried about the South. And oh my goodness,
There's still time.
what a
Oh,
play.
2-5.
Oh,
Okay.
it gets the
Change.
2-5 upgrade. So all of a sudden, Mizuguchi saves South, not gotten. Oh my goodness.
Okay, go do a bit of
What
counter
a
here.
play.
So my count is 4 tiles. And yeah, we're going to be changing that up to the 4-7 of characters instead. Speaking of, Itsu, we're also waiting on that Dora, mind, but Itsu from Ueda.
Yeah. I mean, awkward Itsu because you have that
It is
Ryokan
awkward.
shape. In fact, we're just gonna cut from the Anko
Makes sense.
of the
Hopefully, we
two
draw the.
mons.
Well, either way, it will be on a Anko. Well, sorry, on a Kanchan final weight, but at least we have the Ryankan pull in.
Two
And that is
so.
it. Tenpai. So 5 dot for Reach Itsu Dora 1.
Wow, bold. I mean, to be fair, people have been respecting Riichi's. Ueda needs the points, and I don't think anybody's dropping Adora anyway. So it
Exactly.
makes sense. If you're gonna take this, you might as well send it.
I think there's 2 5s out there. Maybe I miscounted some.
Yes, should be 2 5s because I believe Mizuguchi here has one, and then Sugimura and Dealer has one.
Yes.
Oh, and there's
Oh,
a
the
3 6 for a
3 6
10.
have landed.
Yeah, she drew that. And she's like, "Oh, that's bad, Suji. That is a bad Suji. May try the 3 pin because you see 2 4s blocking, but
Yeah, it's not great, but
that
yeah.
that's not good. Not good. I mean, it's Riichi 1 minimum if it deals in, and yeah, we're just gonna play the 1 mon, which should be safer, and go into Furry 10 for the moment.
Tenpai is Tenpai. We'll see. We'll see if it puns. Honestly, you need to draw things back. It's not definitely not impossible. There's one of our 5s. It's not coming out though.
There's
There's no way.
another one. There's no way it's coming. The question is, what do you drop? Oh, and the answer is 3. So yeah, it's a smart way to play it.
Yeah,
Get
Mizuguchi can
6
still
pin,
win
4
with
pin.
the 2 Dora. One away, but can easily just sneak right back in.
Doing an Ishanten now for Koike. Speaking of sneaking back in.
Hmm. By my count, I think 3-6 is a 3 tile weight. I have to quickly check that again, but even though it's 3-10, it could still
Sounds about
win.
right.
To
Yeah.
make that
Well,
2
2
tiles.
tile weight. Yeah. Tenpai on 5 as well for Koike with
Hmm.
the Chun. So if a 5 comes out, Koike might be able to snipe this from Ueda. Although again, I can't imagine who would throw last 5 here.
Okay. 5's not half Suji, but no one's gonna play Dora 5. Even if it's
Oh,
Suji safe, it's not going on.
surely not. Surely not.
Now the 5. Oh
Yeah.
god.
She kinda crunches her face a bit. She's like, "Oh,
You're not
I
playing
cannot
Dora.
catch a break."
You're
Could
not
drop
doing
3
that.
pin.
Could drop 3 pin. Exactly.
Could drop 3 pin. It's
It would be an
not great, but you
awful
see
way
2 Dora, so
if it's
it would
Tenpai.
be Riichi Dora 1 at max for the most part.
Mm. It'd be break
But yeah,
Tenpai.
it doesn't even like the deal in. I mean,
You
Sugimura's
can get
got the
back into Tenpai though.
points.
Definitely call the Tenpai back. And Sugimura is the one in the
Sure.
lead. It's exactly. So if we do go to South 4, it's not the end of the world as long as she doesn't deal in.
Ishan here, can we justify Foreman? It's half Suji on the one, but man,
Yeah.
that upper Manzu shape is tough. We see that 6 mon too, little before the Riichi, but the 2 and the 6 is tough. We'll justify it though. We want to win this. Mizuguchi
Calling it.
wants to get back.
The 5 is safe. The 5 man, I mean. Back into tempo. 4-7.
Four
Not 3-10
seven.
anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a good weight, but
No, but
it's there. Oh, can we justify 9 pin here? Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah, and Koike even
yeah, no.
is a
Ooh.
bit of a pause. Sees 6 9 pin, not the best, but we'll check it. I mean,
I mean,
possible Dora
Senpai,
one, Shunomi. We got points to spare.
the 8, I think is okay. I think we've seen that played already.
Suji
Yeah.
5. So
9 pin safe,
it's worth to
thankfully.
check the 8.
And
Oh, and the
it
two
paid off.
pin. Koike takes it. Chun Sumo.
Mm,
Not quite enough food to upgrade, but man, that 1626 is gonna be huge on this board. That actually that puts Sugimura back in 330 range from Mizuguchi,
so,
right?
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That
700,
500
1200. Did I
points.
miscount?
Wait, hang on.
Was it open?
I don't remember.
I didn't
Maybe it
think
was.
Koike was open, was she?
I don't think so. It was just Chinsuma, right? I don't
I
know.
mean, if it was closed, yeah. If it was
Yeah.
open, then it would just be Chun, but nope, 47.7. It must have been open. I must have
Okay.
forgotten the call. Whoops.
Well, there we go.
Well, so not
I stand
quite in
corrected.
that 3,900 range. Very, very close. Still 300 points down. Mizuguchi would need the sumo or the Ron on the 39.
Hmm. So, what hope does everyone else have? Cheering for the underdog right now. Ueda is in last place. So,
Tough. It's going to be tough to make that gap. That is a lot of. Ueda needs Mangan minimum.
Koike's hands are
Even
pretty good.
Mangan sumo won't be enough because
Yeah,
Koike's got
looking,
it.
looking at Ueda's hand, it's just not that good, unfortunately. Maybe you can try and
Yeah.
build Sanchoku for value, but you're going to need something special. Ooh,
Mm,
nice pick up for Sugimura, though.
something.
She's
Oh,
not
and
looking for
Koike
value.
draws Dora too. Actually, kind of good for the rest of the table for Koike to hit a hand here. Just have any incentive to repeat. Problem being that if it goes to exhaustive draw, I think Koike is going to throw a Tenpai.
Yeah, of course.
If Koike has a chance to win a big hand, I think she'll take it. But if it gets all the way to Ryukoku, I cannot imagine Koike is going to repeat
I could definitely
for her
imagine like a
decision.
player who needs the points, the raw score,
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
that,
So
but
maybe if Koike is like close to making individuals, that would be the only case I would
true.
think
Yeah, that individual
on
qualifier
this
is very
position.
important. Also, is this there's still 2 away. Just gonna have a
Yeah. Well,
choice of which.
Ishanten. Ishanten.
Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. True.
It's kind of awkward with the Pinto. I think you just throw the 5 back. You want to fish like Sanchoku in the 2 3 4 3 4 5 ish
Yeah,
range.
exactly.
Oh, we'll throw the
Okay.
6. Oh, the 6 makes sense for
Yeah, yeah,
Tanyo,
definitely
which I
could
guess you still keep with the 3 6 pin. So I don't know.
exactly.
I don't
Yeah,
know about
either
you.
way. Yeah, if we do draw the 2 pin, we can cut the 9-9.
Yeah.
They get
And then
that
I guess
tally
you
out
get the
very good.
pin Vu weight too if you need to get Tanyo. So that does make sense.
This 2 doesn't really help us though, sadly. Nope. Yeah, even with the Tanya, we still need to draw both 4s, but yeah, you know what? I've gone for crazier things for less. So I will definitely respect that. Looks like Sumeria's going for the Jachanta. I wonder if she's going to open just to try and get one hand to end this match in second place.
It's tough. I
It
mean,
is
again,
tough.
she's got the 3,900, but the sumo would mitigate that.
She is going to open to try and just end this match. Okay.
Shantan, it would be Chanta Dora,
True.
so it
That's
would
true.
be at least 2. We could also possibly get a Junchan, I believe, which that would upgrade to 3 Han. That'd be big money.
I definitely respect that. But at the same time, like, she's the player in second place. She just wants this to be over. So she keeps a
Yeah.
second at this point.
And
So
get
she is looking
Senpai on
to
the
on at
Dora,
7. Yep.
which Speaking of looking a little bit weird to play for Koike, could also throw 7-pin here.
Hmm.
Or throw 5 so back.
Yeah, honestly, that makes sense too.
Fair. Yeah. Keeps the same
Now,
Ishan ton.
you only need one,
Keeps
though, right?
everything.
I think there might only be 1/7 of Bamboo in the wall somewhere, but you only need one. She draws
Is
it,
there a
game
7?
is over.
That's true. Yeah.
We'll have to see,
8-pin.
but I've seen
Decision
3
time.
so far. We'll have a look into uh, Mizuguchi's hand right
Oh,
now.
wow. 4-mon for
Oh, I take it
Ueda.
back. There are no 7s out there.
I guess fishing for 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 dead weight. But again, you at least like deny someone being able to drop Dora.
True.
It's knowledge on your part.
And there's always a world where we draw the 9 or something and have a chance to change, if we so choose, to go for win rate over value.
Still Ishan 10 in a different flavor for Koike. Could even pin Fudora too, wrong.
Mm. So we
Although
have
reaches at the table, reach pin
1/4 Bamboo.
Fudora.
There's the 1. This could be over.
On the
Yeah,
E-Pods, and we'll
Ipatsu!
check it. That's huge. Mizuguchi is plenty now. Reach E-Pods pin Fudora. That is going to be Mangan dealing.
Oh, at the very last minute, Sugimura has
Oh,
a little stumble. Still gets 3rd place, but a little stumble. Huge win for Mizuguchi. I mean, huge win for Koike, but
yeah.
getting that 2nd place, it honestly felt like we saw 2 different games here, right? We watched a game which was won by about East 3.
Yeah.
And then we saw another game which was so tense for the entire time. The fight for 2nd place.
Oh,
Mizuguchi,
yeah.
our
Just
winner on that one.
super close. Oh, my God.
Oh, what a fun match. That was actually really fun to watch because it was just so tense between those bottom 3 players. I did not know who was going to take that first until the very last hand. Oh yeah, wow. I suppose we should probably talk about some about some cool things that might be happening at some point in the future. I'd like to talk about the fact that M League will be coming to the US very soon, with a little collaboration between WRC, USPML hosting an M League tour around America. It's going to be happening in June, Las Vegas, 26th to 28th of June, starting with a 2-day tournament, and in New York City, June 29th, June 30th, there'll be meets and greets with all these pro players and some exhibition matches. Maybe you could play them, maybe you could beat them. Hopefully you recognize some of these names.
True.
Have you seen them around? I definitely recognize at least a few of these people from the Psycho Sen team battle that we were casting earlier.
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of stars who've been featured on this channel.
Hey, even
I'm jealous because they're not coming to the UK. They're coming to America.
even got 2 of our own WRC representatives for the Sankei Shimbun Cup, Yumi, Oetani, and Jen as well. That'll be super cool. On top of the M League players, it's really a full package.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to casting some of these matches. Hopefully,
that would be cool.
Because I think we're casting the matches from Las Vegas. So,
I believe, and probably some from New York City. More information as it gets
more information later. Yeah.
So stay posted if you're interested. Follow us on the socials, all that fun stuff. Because I'm sure we'll be updating the more we find out.
I haven't said it in a while. Like and subscribe and all that lovely YouTube love.
Truth. Hit the bell, all that fun stuff.
Oh yes, hit the bell. Exactly. I forget how that works. Thank you for bringing that
It's
up.
important because I forget when stuff starts, and I hit the bell and I get a little notification on my little JT, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Exactly. And yes, of course. Last week we held some little chat campaign type things for autographed Team WRC t-shirts. And we had 2 winners on the 8th and 9th. But we also are going to be giving 3 more out to channel subscribers, Patreon subscribers, using the, I believe, join membership feature. So if you are a member of our channel, we'll be in this draw, hopefully to win a autographed t-shirt from Team WRC. So yeah, that's amazing, honestly. That's really cool.
It's really sick, yeah.
And yeah, why not? Let's shill Jen's lovely little podcast as well. Let's have a look at this. Yes, the Sukuban International podcast, hosted by Sayaka Miyatani, comedian and actress, and your third favorite commentator.
True.
I still hate the fact that Jen knows our ranks.
Unanimously ranked. Unanimously ranked third.
But yes, Jen from JPML, of course, and regular caster here on the channel. We have Sukuban International, a place where you can laugh and feel like you've won. It's casted in both Japanese and English. You never know which language you're going to get because they're going to switch at sort of random depending on their mood. But it's a good place to maybe learn some languages and chill and hang out. So yeah, definitely get involved with that if you're into the podcast. I do love those kinds of things. But yeah, we've got 2 more games for you today. I'm not going to be here for game 2 because I will be replaced by the wonderful tipzntrix. Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Chiral, Harrison? A lot of new exciting things coming up. The Sukuban International podcast has actually been going for about 3 months now, I think. There's been a lot of guests, so it's kind of wild. But also excited for this M League collaboration with the World Riichi Championship as well.
It'll be very, very exciting. I know I am keeping my eyes, my ears, and every other sensory part of me open in order to try and get more info from that. Very, very unpatiently waiting for more info. I'm shaking for more info.
My skin is unraveling.
Alright.
It wants to
Before Chiral goes into his chrysalis and reskins himself, let's get to the second game. Don't think we want to subject our viewers to hearing that. We've got our first dealer here from Team Miipro, Taeko Nakano. In the south seat from the Wonderful Days Chiba team, we've got Kanako Hikino. That's a bit of a tongue twister for a non-Japanese speaker like me. In the west seat, Miho Koike is coming back.
Yeah, looking to run it back.
That's right.
Continue.
And in the north seat, we've got Yoko Watanabe for Team Pixy. Miho Koike, of course, for Team Kame there with the big turtle.
I mean, hey, drawing hot tonight too. Koike had a couple of hands where it almost just looked like she could not fail. Just somehow, even from like behind a Riichi, behind in Shanten, just was able to get there and really avoid having to do anything too dangerous. And when she did need to do it and throw something dangerous, knew exactly when she could. It just crazy good play.
Yep, you gotta combine skill with some luck to be successful at Mahjong. That's how it always goes. We'll see whether the formula adds up in game number 2. Woo.
Let's see. What is our first high pie? Ooh.
Well,
it's not the worst.
It's middle of the road. But... yeah, you could get 1, 2, 3 mixed triples. An option there.
Yeah, Hikino's hand not the best either. Koike, very standard hands, floating Dora, some good shape around it. Watanabe, kind of a weaker version of Koike's. So I'm thinking Koike kind of, again, front runner here. A lot of people have that one floating Dora, but only one person has that paired tune, and that's Koike. I'm telling you, she is drawing hot tonight.
Yeah, I think 7 pairs is even a backup option, even if she doesn't get to triple up the red dragon.
Yeah, that is true. 1 on the board already, so with only 1 left, definitely a little scary to go Atazuke for it.
Oh, looks like Hikino also drew some pairs, but Koike staying 1 step ahead of her competition, now on the 5th pair. Even cutting the 3-4 open-ended shape, the Ryanmen, to just lock in pairs or triplets.
Well, pairs triplet, or even just go Honitsu. She's got the West pair that should come out. She's got the Chun. Whoever draws the last of that is probably throwing it. And then she's got, you know, Pinzu Honitsu. Like
that is true.
Gets to play the Dora too that way.
Watanabe still trying to make heads or tails of her hand, but Nakano here also has quite a nice hand. Maybe 1, 2, 3, and now maybe a chance at 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. I'd imagine you have to play the 2, 3, 4 angle, right?
She's playing 1, 2, 3
No, what's the 1,
here.
2, 3? Oh, that makes sense because you have the 5, so you can make it a Ryanman if you pair up something else in the Manzu. So you have like a 3-6 ended or a 3-6 weight in the
That's
Sozu.
true. Dora
And oh
wait.
my god,
Dora
again,
wait.
Koike finds it. Riichi on the Dora.
7 pairs
Hatsu.
waiting for Dora.
I mean, there's one left in the wall. One floating in Watanabe's hand, one floating in Hikino's hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Nakano, none,
here
but
Nakano had the option to discard 1 pin instead of 4 pin if she was looking at 2, 3, 4, but I think she is just playing the odds on a closed hand that she'll get the 1 more than the 4. Usually that's how Mahjong
yeah.
rolls out.
Or it's just easier to see it come and then you lock in the Yaku.
Maybe so.
Calling the one.
Oh, hits it. Is all set. This is dealer.
5.
I think it's fighting time,
Surely you
right?
have to
Yeah.
yeah, and you have to shove the 4. The Sun Shoku on the 1-mon's so good here.
Wait, there it is. No, it's not coming
Ishan 10
out.
against the dealer. Let's
It's
calm
not
down.
coming
We got
out.
pair of 1-sos. We're not gonna go too crazy. So still 1 green in the wall. There is a 1M.
Ooh, so close, but not quite.
Not quite. Not quite. There's another 4. So I think there's 5 tiles left. Oh no, another 1 on the board. So there should be 4, 3 4s.
Oh, and it's the wrong color this time. So many close tiles, but no true winning tile yet for Nakano. As you mentioned, Koike just looking for 1 green dragon. 1 remains in the wall.
Yeah. Both of these hands are going to be very expensive. The Forso isn't too bad if Koike deals in and Uro's miss, because it would just be Reach Pinfu. But man, if the Sanshoku gets hit, that is going to be a ton if Koike deals into it. Same for Nakano. If Nakano draws the last aura and has to play it, the deal-in is huge.
Yeah, there aren't too many 1-mon left, actually. They're all in other players' hands.
There is only 1 left in the wall.
Yeah, the 1 left in the wall. It's a matter of whether...
But still a couple 4-mon.
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like Hikino and Watanabe are both going to decide to be out too. Looks like Hikino might be able to find their way back into a Tenpai if like
there's the last Dora is accounted for.
Yeah, Watanabe's out too. She's way too far to get back to
Extra
Tenpai
4?
Now, for sure.
Can Hikino safely dodge this? Does she have? Oh, the 6 pin is safe to the dealer at least, but not to Koike.
We'll try 2-mon. 2-mon we like.
Oh, and another winning tile drawn by another player who can't win on it.
I think that's 1 and 1 now. So that's 3 there. 4 counting the 1 on the board. That's 6. So yeah, 1 4-mon, 1 1-mon, I believe, left.
Still not too terrible odds. There aren't too many tiles left.
Yep, 2. That's something. Hey, 2 is better than 0 at the current moment.
Yep, for sure.
Nakano's favor.
Oh, and it's gone. The big one is gone.
And actually, Chitoi Ishanten, so
yeah.
Hikino might be able to find Tenpai.
I don't know if there are enough draws left. I don't know if she has another draw.
There's 1 more draw.
Whoa.
1 more draw.
Here's her chance.
Oh.
No.
That's okay. 2 players Tenpai. Dora Dragon and the 1 4-mon. Neither win. But nice little Rikoku points to open up and start to create a rift on the table. Very importantly, we have 2,300 in the middle of the board to start this hand. So a lot of incentive to play first past the post.
The
And
overall
this is not a
scores.
bad hand to do that.
Yeah, the overall scores tell a bit of a different story, though. Of course, Koike, Miho Koike, after that big win in the first game today, has put Kame well ahead. They were neck and neck with Wonderful Days Chiba going into that first game, but now Kame over 100, just under 120 points ahead.
Yeah, especially when Wonderful Days Shiba has to take that fourth in that
Yes.
game, and Koike gets a good first. That's a huge point swing.
But for the scores this game, you're right. As long as you can even get a couple thousand here, you'll be in the lead. Still pretty early in the game, though, so I think big hands still worth going for right now. All right. Hands are starting to come together. These hands are a little faster than the previous East one. But once again, we still see chances of 1, 2, 3 mixed triples. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku from multiple players. Will anyone get Tempai with it again?
Yeah, I mean, there's a third pair too for.
There's technically
Watanabe,
one away. Yeah, Hikino's gonna take the one away. It does not give her the mixed triple though. The mixed sequence, rather.
Ugly, but it's there. Yeah, Hikino trying to build something to fight with, but Watanabe really the only one who seems like they're kind of building something up and can get there, I suppose. Hikino does have the 6-pin now, so the 3-pin might not be the worst way if they're on this 1-2 penchon as the final way, but definitely not the best.
That's a value for Nakano. She might be able to move towards Tanyao now.
I mean, it is just Tanyo Pinfu Ishanten can even call for it too, which is huge for the speed of the hand.
Yeah.
And just lock it in and do a red shot, collect this 2300 on the board too.
Wrong side, but I'm sure she'll take it. Still has Pinfu guaranteed.
Yeah, it is gonna instant reach for Reach Pinfu.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't catch the big Dora 6-mon, which would have been way more expensive, but might catch some Dora on the Ura side underneath. And not attempting mix sequences is Watanabe there. Just going to go for the fastest tempi, especially against dealer reach. It'll be interesting to see if Watanabe even reaches herself against the dealer. Well, big draw here for Hikino, but she's still a little bit behind the ball. Has to cut 2-mon or 3-mon. Yep, gonna go for that. A little bit of an aggressive play here. We'll see if it pays off. So far, no dealing in. Koike getting some extra pairs.
Another one, we're at 4, but don't want it. The 4-pin, that looks the safest.
Just barely misses with the 6, so close to the 5. So, and there's the 5, so Hikino picks it up. I mean, she's might end up dealing in if she pushes.
I mean, there's only 3 right now. Excuse me. There's only 6 right now, so I think it's 1, 5, 1, 2 left.
Another 5, so draw here. Not into the winning hand, but into Watanabe's hand. That's going to make it tough for her. Might end up seeing her discarded, actually. He's thinking very hard about pushing this hand. Nope. Going to... I don't think that's 100% safe, but it was a lot safer than the 5, so...
Six-pin. Okay, we're going to check the Nakatsuji. Don't need to worry about that tile.
Middle Suji goes straight through.
looking tough. Nakano is not hitting the draws to win this. And I mean, with only 1-5, or excuse me, with only, I think, 2 2s left, it makes sense. Hard to get. The force set will help a little bit, but not sure if that's going to provide the mental safety that players are going to need to drop the 2 so. And there is only 1-2 left. I miscounted, so only one.
Ooh, there goes the 4.
Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Force safe. Force safe. I don't know if
Yep.
we'll do more checking than that for especially the not tempai our hand is close to.
Yeah, it does look like all the other players are probably out right now, barring a 7-pair attempt. That's about the only thing I think we might see. 7 pairs just to try and make tempai. But no more tiles are left in the wall. No more room for tempai. Only the dealer will absorb the no-10 payments. A lot of points up for grabs now. 3,600 bonus points in the middle. 3 Riichi sticks, 2 Honba. What will happen here?
This high pie, not the best, but not the worst. Kind of looks like Nakano's other hands, like really seeing really seeing that just hit a couple draws and then get the tempai first and Riichi, try and collect the sticks. But again, Nakano's done that the last 2 hands and stalled out both.
This is a pair of north for Watanabe. He is in the north seat. 3 so the legendary Dora showing up this hand. I wonder if we'll see a half flush from Hikino.
Surprise me.
Looks like a lot of
Couple
open
things to
hands.
throw.
A lot of potentially open hands here. None of them are actually open yet. They're all closed still.
Yeah, everyone's building the ability to, and I mean, with 36 on the board itself, you can't blame them. It's definitely good to think about speed over everything.
Right.
But nobody's hand is like that good to just shotgun open. Now with this green dragon pair, Hikino has a bit more option. Even gonna cut that penchant 8-9, commits herself to go a bit more towards the Honitsu unless we pair up something good around those floaters.
There's a green. Whoa, lets it through. Even with the bonus points on the board, does not want the first green.
Just one. I mean, scores are close, so this Riichi, that might be the value that Hikino wants. Just wants to absolutely max out.
Feels a
Or
bit
max out.
greedy. We'll see. I guess she doesn't really have any other good pairs. Her other pairs are in the middle of her
Exactly.
7A9 shape, so maybe she doesn't
And her
think.
hand's not that close either, and she just like takes away all safety by doing that. It's
I
hard.
don't know. With that many bonus points on the board, it feels hard to let it fly, let it pass. But she's drawing up the rest of her tiles now. We'll see if she
Yeah, and we're gonna go full towards Honitsu too.
Yeah, we'll see
Dropping
if she
that
gets
3 mon.
another chance to get a green dragon here.
Decision from Watanabe. Are we going to throw 9-8 pin? Surely the thought here. We are overblocked.
Seems
And we
reasonable.
are going to do it. Yeah, we want to play that 6 by the 4-4-6. Lock it in.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
Ben already threw that. We're just Sakigiri. A little bit of Sakigiri. We want that like Honitsu Chitoe.
A lot of options now with this 2-3. A lot of ways you can play the hand. Okay. Maybe mixed sequence. Possibly.
Oh, Ryoncon extender.
1,
Now we
2,
can do some weird stuff.
3. This is 1 away. 1 away for Nakano in the dealer position. Oh, nice draw.
It'll help. Not the best tile to get, but something. And we can call a lot open.
Yeah, it
to get
does make
Dora's
it a lot
shots in.
easier to call the green dragon now. Three, four, five, six, seven. One away.
Ooh.
Yeah, it goes to the locks the pair in, so 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the widest one away. Not willing to keep a wider shape for the 2 away. Oh, call made this time.
Yeah.
This is also
for
1
Ishan.
away, not quite template.
But a lot of good things from that call. Mangan
Right.
guaranteed now. Or not quite guaranteed, but almost guaranteed. Guaranteed assuming green comes out.
Yes, that's true. I also overlooked that. Big draw. Now a chance for green.
9. Green and the 1. And
Is that a
notably,
reach or a dama?
at
It's a
least 40
silent tempai. For
minimum
Koike.
52.
Good tile, but not the right one for Nakano to make tempai, so she doesn't want it actually. Whoa, 4, 5, 6. This could end up dealing in on the 4. It goes with the 8 for now, though.
Yep. Not quite yet. Definitely looks like they're getting that way. Could also justify the norths. With the pair and the 1 on the board should be fine.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see if Koike stays in tempai long enough to get this 4. Or, you know, if Watanabe draws Dora 3 so she wouldn't have to discard 4 so that could be her saving grace. Ooh, tough
True.
tile. Koike's gonna stay tempai though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tempai.
So good.
That's
Speaking
tempai. If you wait for Dora, you actually don't deal in. But if you go for the sneaky,
it's the end of the hand.
Oh, waiting for Dora. Here we go. Even though she's North player, what a crazy read. Reading Koike's Damaten perfectly and not dealing in.
She for tempai. Oh, and now this 7, this ugly 7, but we're shoving. Doesn't matter to us. We got the points to back it up. Hikino says, I'm in. I'm committed.
Will we see another Riichi here now that there's a Riichi on the table? Will we even see tempai? Or is Koike going to play it safe because her team has a big lead? She's going to play safe-ish. Safe to the Riichi player. Still has a chance to come back around to tempai. Nakano... Will she maintain tempai? She does. She's staying in on his dealer. So many bonus points on the table. Hikino stays in as well. There's the winning tile, but it's a Dora, so it's definitely not coming out. And that...
3 players tempai.
Is 3 players tempai.
I
thought someone had dealt in right at the very end, but no. It was just the last draw of the hand. It's getting crazy here.
So many points on the board. Oh my god, we're at 49. We're at 5K just for winning a hand. I mean, whoever gets these sticks off the board is going to be the clear-cut favorite for this round. And let me tell you, with Haku pair, all of a sudden, Nakano with some good shape too, gonna make the attempt.
Especially because she's already winning. That would put her potentially at 40,000. Depends whether she has to open. Oh, we got the call. We got the call.
Snap call. Of course, snap call.
Okay, with the snap call, it's probably not quite 40,000, but still, even 35,000 points is a solid lead here. Over 10,000. Yeah.
I mean, again, all we need to do is fit in a Dora. We walk the Manzu down and we get there.
True.
Hikino's slower. Koike might be able to fight, but needs some more time to hit the draws. I can only imagine Watanabe is going to make it there if
Five,
she
five,
draws like perfectly
five.
into E2. That's
Triple
huge for the
fives,
shape.
one away.
That's so massive. That Ishanten's so good, especially if she can chi the 3-pin. Oh my god. Oh, there's that 5. That Itsu all of a sudden looking a bit closer. Watanabe might be able to scrap a bit. I'm not going to do much. I'm going to get rid of
This
it.
is another 6. That one
Yeah,
away for
fixing up the
Koike?
shape.
Might be... Oh, another draw!
There's the E2.
Oh my goodness, alright.
Just need 7-pin, but I mean the rest of the hands still not put together. We're still round Shanten.
Yeah, and Nakano has a loose 7-pin, so if Koike gets Tempai, might be trouble for Nakano. That's a 6, another 6. I wonder how good that is, really.
Always play the 8-mon, the East.
Yeah, I
Ow,
mean,
throws it immediately back.
if she was looking for full flush, maybe, but other than that, it's probably a little more dangerous than it's worth. Nakano gets the 7-pin out, so that dangerous tile has been removed. Makes it a little harder for Watanabe to win now. A little bit tougher. Para ones? Para ones for Watanabe. What will we see here? 6-8. It's another inside weight. Hikino is going to keep that weight though. Discard 2-mon now. A little close to the Dora. A little bit unsafe. Get it out when you can. Koike, a tough decision now. The Dora shape is probably the worst shape in her hand, but the Dora value might make it worth it. She's going to hold on to it. Well, big Tempai. Not the greatest, but first the Tempai is important. Yep.
On 5 so 4-pin currently, but looking for the switch. Nobody else quite there. Everybody's fishing. Everybody's fishing.
4-4. Okay, 3-6.
We'll
got
3,
the
6.
legendary 3-sil weight now.
4-mon, speaking of Itsus, all of a sudden.
Oh, the 7-pin gets called this time. Tempai. Oh, but that's the deal-in tile right there.
Deals in, and Nakano retains dealership and collects the 49 in the middle. Huge for Nakano.
Yeah, good time to get the weight switch. Just in time to catch Watanabe. And just about 35,000 for Nakano here. 34,900. 10,000 point lead. It's still East 1 though. A lot of game to play.
Yeah.
4 home.
A lot of game again. People gotta end this. In truth. They let Nakano like ramp this up. Nakano is gonna be the only one getting 2 dealerships. There is a timer. It's 90 plus 0, right? Or 90 plus 1.
Plus
right?
1, yeah.
Or is it 80 plus 1?
It's 80 plus 1.
80 plus 1, yeah. So after 80 minutes, time will get called, and then they'll play one more hand. We can kind of sort of guess around when that comes, but we will unfortunately not know exactly when it comes. So we have another quick call. Or did I see things wrong? Did somebody called, right? Was that Watanabe? Yeah, Watanabe.
Yeah, Watanabe's made a call here. Oh, she's going for the flush.
Oh, and the 6. Yeah,
all the way to the flush.
We need the Haku. It's looking kind of loose. Looking like Nakano. Matter of time before she gets rid of it.
Oh, 135 breaking up here for Hikino. Got better shapes than that. Two-pin Dora here. Definitely usable for Koike.
Yeah.
A little harder for the rest of the players to use it.
4 pairs. I mean, if Haku's coming out, it's probably right here. No, playing 8-mon. Okay.
Maybe also
Maybe it has
looking
the
for the
read that
flush.
Haku's needed.
Yeah.
Here's the 6. We're keeping red and white.
Both red and white being needed by other players on the table.
It's a heads up play. I mean, Nakano's playing defense. Slowing down everybody else at the table by denying their calls. Very valid strategy, although I think Hikino might just back up and do a Chitoi if the Chim doesn't come out soon. God, and Watanabe has just completely stalled out from this Honitsu. Just cannot draw a Manzu to save her life.
Oh, but she'll call for one instead then. Which discard green?
Oh, speaking of,
Pair 5.
there's our pair. We're gonna drop 1 mon. 2 mon might be a little sneaky, might catch people off guard.
But she will have to give away one of her honors that the other players want to do that.
Too.
It'll be interesting to see if Watanabe even calls a white dragon at this point, because it's currently her pair.
Yeah, I might have to pair something else first in order to get there.
1, 2, 3. That's a find for Hikino.
Something. Ooh, door 2 hits the table.
Bonk. Very little hesitation as well.
Yep, just a thud. 6-0. Little bit better for an Ishanten.
Yeah, the perfect Ishanten. Triple 9s.
Well, we'll throw
Not
8.
bad. We'll see if
keep our Ishans.
Can Hikino maintain those 2 Dora tiles, those 2 copies of 2-pin?
Chi, we're on 5-8 mon.
Oh, it's coming out. Came out. We got the Pwn on South.
Yep, Tenpai as well. Should be South Dora 1 on the, what was that Tenpai? Like 4-7 pin?
I think so. 5 pairs still here.
Wow. And Nakano backs away.
Whew.
Senses so much danger on the board. Just thinks she doesn't have the
Oh,
argument
Tenpai.
to fight.
No Dora,
Tenpai,
however.
and we have to reach on the 4-7. Yeah, Riichi Pinfu. Everybody on 4-7 right now. Got 4-7 So, which looks not great on this board, but everyone's been dropping Sozu, so it's a Sheep Zoo. First 4-7 pin. And it's going to be Hikino taking the win. That'll be South Dora.
Yeah, 40
with, I
Fu.
believe 40 Fu. Yeah.
4 Honda. Like 3,000 points, something like that. Maybe a little more.
38 plus the stick.
Yep.
So 48.
Not bad.
It's good
Not
points.
bad at all.
It's like a 3 on hand. And Nakano's dealership too. That is not a bad end result whatsoever.
Hikino currently has a positive score in second place. It'd be good right now to catch up to Team Kame, who's currently in the negatives.
Dirty work, especially with that East pair too. Looking to continue that momentum.
Right, here's a white dragon pair for Watanabe.
Oh. 9 came out. We're doing weird stuff. Nakano says let's try and milk a bit more value than would normally be present in this hand. Or I guess maybe not looking towards that, looking towards the efficiency. You could keep the 9 for like weird Sanchoku, like Chanta Junchan switches, but Nakano doesn't have face, so let's play efficiency. There's a reason. Efficiency is king. Now with the green pair, things get a little weird again. Maybe we work towards Honitsu with the Sozusu.
Pairs of dragons. They always give you
Yeah,
so
good
many
tenure
options,
from
but the
Koike.
one they don't give you is Pinfu.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like this hand was really going to go down that route anyway. Although with this draw, maybe breaking up the pair of ones, so no pair
We're
out.
paired up on green and west. We're
Yeah.
paired out. We're Autozuke. If we open up on the west, so we're probably only doing it for the green. And weird Ryan Chanten for Watanabe. Five will help. That will help us get to the end weight. There's that east. Not going to drop it just yet. It's not going to do it. We're going to throw 2 so.
It's getting tight here.
Shit. Everyone, they're looking for their draws. That 5 pin, huge.
Ooh, giving up the chance to pawn. Giving up the chance. Well, guess it doesn't matter. It's a sumo.
Hikino finds it. Is that 1K all? There's nobody have changed. That was 1K all. What was that? Dora Tanyo? Dora Yakue? Oh no, it was Tone. It was Tone. Double Tone.
Ooh.
That'd do it. Nice. 1K all. That's why double Yakuhai is good.
That's true. That's
double
true.
Yakuhai is good.
One of the quickest ways to add value and end.
Oh, and a good hand to start too. Look at that. That is put together.
And a lot of single honor tiles coming out at the beginning, just regular stuff. Not so obvious that that Hikino has a decent hand yet, nor Koike. But I can imagine it's about to get obvious pretty soon.
People are going to start catching on.
Unless they just don't draw their tiles. That just happens sometimes.
That is how it goes. That is how it goes. So we kind of got some weird Sanchoku, like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 dreams. Fishing in the area. Seven pin, not going to do too much. 1 pin, also not going to do too much.
No Chanta contemplation for Nakano here.
Yeah.
Chanta is often worse than it looks, to be fair. Yeah, that's a nice draw.
Here we go.
That's some good improvement.
Still Shantan. Yeah. Has all those open-ended shapes. Just can't really connect and finish any of them.
Right.
It's kind of how everybody's hand is. Everyone's got a lot of like really nice shapes, but nobody's drawn the right tiles to finish them. Like everyone keeps drawing the pairs and extenders, but can't really draw the thing that completes the Mensu.
Ooh, what a spot.
West.
What a spot.
Locked, loaded. As
Yeah.
Amento gets finished for Hikino as the dealer. Comes
Yeah,
through
the
a one
hands are
so.
finally coming together.
Yeah, Hikino's end weight not looking that great, but if we can get there, we'll look good. You know, dealer Riichi, it's scary. It backs people away. People respect it.
Extra pair in business. Still not quite
What do you
Ishan
think about
10 yet.
1e2? Oh, this is an ugly drop.
I don't hate it.
I mean, you either
Yeah,
drop
I
4
think that's
so or
fine.
3 so, and we'll drop 4 so. 4 so is the most efficient. It feels weird.
Yeah, it feels weird, but I think the hand is still pretty decent.
Yeah, you're just hoping to pair up. Things get weird if you don't
Right.
hit a pair for Tenpai.
Oh, that's a pair. Immediately
7,
finds the
hey,
right
perfect.
answer. It looks
Least
like
Ifudora.
we're going on another dealer run again. Right
Yep,
after
locked,
Nakano's dealer run.
loaded. This will just be the rounds where we play a Tompu. Everyone has like 3 or 4 repeats.
Oh man.
And then the game ends. Easy. Easy.
If only Mahjong was that fair. There's usually at least one player that doesn't get their chance to ring up the points. Oh, safe. Gonna play it safe. A little slower.
Back up. Back up.
Void's dealing in with the 7, man. So that's good. There's 7 pin that also doesn't deal in. Ooh. Strange opportunity, but Hikino gonna... Sorry, Watanabe going to play it safe there. Koike. So it looks like everyone's backing down now. It's just a matter of whether Hikino can sumo or our other players run out of safe tiles. Big decisions to be made.
Nobody wanted to scrap so far. Watanabe is tested and we'll throw 2 so to check it.
789. Will Nakano try and turn this back around?
Again, we've already kind of backed away.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like Nakano's so far. She is miles back.
It was only 1 away. The hand was only 1 away, but as you mentioned, once you back away, if you try and turn it back around, a lot of times you end up footy 10.
Still Ryanshan 10 after that, like with 2 dangerous checks to get to Tenpai. 4-7 kind of held up right now. Yeah, all 4s are out. I think 2 of the 7s are out, so there's just 2 7s left.
Nakano playing it very safely. The only chance she has left is 7 pairs, but sometimes you draw the pairs. Sometimes you draw the pairs and can get away with turning it back to
this might just be you know, collect 1k all, go to next repeat for Nikaido.
That's what it seems like.
That's the way it's looking. Everybody's pushed back. There's only 1 7 left in the wall. Looking unlikely that Nakano's
Ooh, even Sanshoku cannot convince Watanabe to fight. Even the chance of 678 Sanshoku would be very expensive if she got it, but with so few draws left in the wall, very low chance of happening. So she's not gonna risk it. Not against dealer's reach.
It does not have the scrapping power.
And we're just about done here. Only dealer is Tenpai, so it looks like we're going to be going on another dealer run. 2 Homba on board.
What is this? 1 more hand after this, and we could have played a whole game. Right?
The first hand had 4 Homba, I think it was, before it swapped. So that was 5 hands. And this is the third hand.
So this could be all last on a different table.
Exactly.
Look at that. We play a fun little wacky game.
We're on the 8th hand right now of the game, and we're still in East 2.
Quarter through this game by round win.
Not even, because we're just starting East 2.
Yeah, we just started the round.
We're like an 1/8 of the way through the game.
Yeah, with timer, these players probably have like 4 more hands they can play after this one, I think. Maybe 5 with the +1.
It's been 45 minutes since game start.
Okay. So yeah, never mind. They probably got a bit
They
more.
have
I
a
think
decent
probably
amount of
play
time
5 before
left.
time, and then they still get the +1.
Yep. Big 5-6-7 fill for Watanabe. Good chance for her to finally stop the dealer turn. Nakano also has a lot of nice pairs. But here's a triplet for Hikino. She's not going anywhere if she can help it.
Shape it up. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, though. Koike's hand is so quick.
Looks like we finally have a quick hand.
Nakano gotta well, you say quick hand, but we've seen hands like this, and then the players have kind of just stalled out and not hit their draws. This feels like one of those like hands where everybody is hovering around Ishanten, nobody gets it, and then at the end of row 2, it's like 4 players in Tepai. Like everybody is right there and is gonna want to scrap. And I mean, 1600 in the middle, not exactly a low amount.
Okay, the half flush is still on the way for Nakano.
I mean, Nakano's committed. It's just very definitely needs a lot more draws.
Yeah, a little bit slower than the rest of the players here. If it was one of the other two hands that we just passed over, she might have enough time. That's a good draw for Nakano, though. So she might still end up having enough time if she keeps drawing that well. A lot of players 1 away from Tempai here. Oh, and that's 1. She takes the... That's not a Doro weight. She just really doesn't want to cut 6-man to Nakano. So it takes the silent Tempai. We can see the Dora over here in Koike's hand, looking to make a comeback with it. Big
a lot
call.
Of draws to get better end weights too. Like you don't want to Riichi that close to the Dora.
Big call.
Not worth it. We'll wait until we can switch that out.
Oh, still Tempai,
little better,
but does have to give up a Manzu tile, and that does give Nakano Tempai. I think the danger for Watanabe here is that she cannot roam, but also a little too dangerous to Riichi on that.
Oh my god, South Dora now. That is so big for Nakano. Yeah, Nakano is still not quite Hanemon. Needs a South triplet.
Oh, do you risk it? Now that you have extra Uradora, you have a decent weight? Well, it's Furiten. It's not that decent.
Furiten,
if it wasn't Furiten, maybe.
Yet. Patience. Yeah. We are Tempai on the South.
Oh, here we go. Tempai. Big reach from the con player in the dealer spot. It's getting crazy. Another Tempai.
Speaking of Tempai, and guess what needs to get thrown? That really, really bad floor pit, and your other options are backing up to Dora.
Oh, Damaten?
Yeah, Koike trusted Damaten with Pinfu Dora too. Deals in Ipas and each Ipats.
Yeah, I mean, whether Damaten or Riichi, if the tile deals in, it deals in.
Well, it's dealer, and that's 50 Fu, but
16.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, 50 Fu.
Is that 54? Is that?
It did say 54.
64? So that'd be 48. Oh yeah, 48. Because it's 325 is what 250 is. So that makes sense after all the. Not the most amount of points for double Ura indicator as
and Ipatsu
dealer. But definitely doesn't feel great. I'm sure Koike got out pretty cheap to 4 unique indicators, but definitely feeling that with where the scores are at.
I wonder why she decided to push without Riichi there. Maybe there were some other tiles, other Manzu tiles she didn't want to push.
Maybe Genbutsu was on dealer spawns.
Yeah, it's possible. And checked.
Oh, this hand is weird. Ugh. That is an awkward hand to play for Nakano. There's some weird draws you can get there.
Hikino's dealer hand is a little weird this time as well. I wonder if she'll start pawning. Or if she'll just hurdle up.
Yeah, from Watanabe.
Whoa, what a draw.
Oh,
what a draw for Nakano.
We can start getting really expensive if we're Nakano.
Yep, or she can just call quickly. if that's what she wants to do.
Mhm.
Stop Hikino from being dealer. Okay.
Oh, the one
Okay, we're
pin.
looking at Chanta now
The
as well.
5, yeah, Chanta, some 1, 2, 3, even some weird like Honroto routes if we draw like super perfectly. Although with how
Yeah.
quick Koike's hand is, I can imagine we'll get there. It's not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility of 3 dragons as well, but the problem is Koike has 2 red dragons. So it's gonna be hard for Nakano to find what she's looking for.
5, that's not gonna do it.
Oh, 6, 7, 8.
7,
Big reach.
Tempai.
Nakano releases the red
Riichi.
dragon. That's gonna be big damage.
Possible on a tune. The scissors. Who's getting cut today? Thinking about a lot. Watanabe is running the calcs. What can we push? What can we afford? Could drop 1 pin.
Yeah, not really any safe tiles. Oh, she has a 1 pin. Yeah, you're
She has a
right.
1 pin. It could play 2, 4, 5, 5, but just decides to play the East. Definitely has better end route options for Tempai. Although you
Right.
technically go back a little bit.
Whoa, Sanzo!
Ipatsumo on the Sanzo, so
She-
it's just Riichi Ipatsumo.
Man, she really wanted the red dragon. There's a
Yeah,
little bit of
Ipatsumo on the red would've
hesitation
been
on the
awesome.
sumo on 3, so almost threw it back.
4, 8. So yeah, with the 3 Homba, 13, 23.
So
Good
Ipatsu
points for
deal-in,
Koike.
and then Ipatsumo for Koike.
The
It's
land
a
of
little bit
E-Pots, this table is.
That's right. Back to back. We are in East 3, so now we're officially a quarter through the game. We're a quarter through the game, and we're about 3/4 through the timer.
Yep. We are inches away.
We're actually only 50 minutes through the timer.
Okay, yeah, we still got time.
All right,
In a
all
half
right.
hour. Quick. We had a Chiho or a Tenho in there. Probably a
Yeah.
Chiho, because Tenho won't really get us anywhere. But
True,
get a
true.
Chiho in there and one of those hands quick. Bam. We're right there.
4/5, nice draw. So maybe these hands are speeding up. Keeps the Dora. Watanabe holding on to that Dora in hopes of some value. But it's currently on its own. Unlike Hikino, who has the 1-2 mon. 1, 2, 3! Go for
3.
reach! We're still in East round, so
Riichi
that's just Riichi.
on
East.
3-6.
Yeah, the East pair ruins Pinfu. And the Dora
You
was
know,
discarded.
the more that I play this game, the more I feel like on the early 3-6 like that, with just reaching Nomi, I'm almost more inclined to Dama and fish for like weight upgrades. And then if I sumo, I sumo. I used to never do that, but now I just a 3-6, especially when you're playing against good players. It's a hard sushi to come out.
I just don't
I've
know
seen
how
with
much you can
4-7.
upgrade here without going Furiten.
Well, you would drop like East, or you would stay Dama and go for like the Shabo
Yeah,
and wait on like
that's the
East
thing. I
something
can see
else. Like you
East
have
if you keep the
options.
Dora.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. It's a little bit
True, like
slow.
there's ways.
But there's a
But we'll
sumo.
just sumo.
Anything?
Sumo.
Got one. Got
And the
one.
Ura. There we go. That'll be 1K, 2K. Seems to be the theme of today. Everybody hitting those 330 sumos.
Just
Or
missed
those 1K all
Ipatsu.
sumos.
That was the Nihatsu, the second shot, instead of the first shot.
Yeah, Watanabe and Koike kind of trading back little jumps here and there. So still staying really close together.
But alright, the game is starting to accelerate now as we go into East 4. That's what I'm saying. Not everybody. You see 2 long dealers, you hope your dealer can be long as well, but not everybody gets it. And unfortunately, it was actually 4th place. Well, Koike was 3rd place, but now with her dealer loss, she's in 4th place. She had to pay the extra points for being dealer on somebody else's sumo, Oyakaburi. Oyakaburi
Oh,
just sounds funny when you think about it. literally translates
Does it?
to parent's penalty. A penalty for being a parent. Because the dealer is called the parent.
Some people do argue that's how it goes.
Yeah, I know the parent penalty. Oh man.
Our third favorite commentator, Jen, would probably know about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
potentially.
Jen is a parent, so I would imagine.
Oh, one away. One away for
Ooh.
Watanabe.
Okay, we'll throw the East. Don't need it. We're not drawing those.
One away here
Speaking
for
of one
Nakano
away,
as well.
I'll be a Tanyao, but ugly end with it.
Yeah, our other two players way far behind. Looks like a two-player duel for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting shape here. How do you
7,
play
that's
it?
you.
Doesn't keep
Throw the
it.
7 back. You're fishing. Hey, Ryan's thinking about coming to town with a hand like
Oh,
that.
I see.
Ryan
Door pair.
Taeko.
Dora pair for Koike,
Ooh.
but that does give Watanabe
It's not
tempo.
call for Tempe. On the 3-mon. Fought after tile right now.
Oh, big 7.
Oh, the 7. Ishan 10. Ugly end weight on the 2-mon, but Tempai is Tempai.
Yep.
If we can get there.
9 does not fit the hand. It does fit that hand,
Regular
though.
Bong.
Pondon for Tempai.
We'll switch it up. A lot of upgrades for the weight. A
Yeah,
whole lot
true.
of upgrades. 3 Tempai, 2 5-pin. Nakano wants to shut this hand down. Says, I do not want Watanabe to get a repeat.
Hikino aggressively cutting the 3-pin.
Putting the 2-pin gets cut after, and that'll be a cheap 1K deal in.
It gives
Nakano gonna
Watanabe.
collect up.
Oh, sorry. Gives Nakano the points, which means Watanabe loses her dealer. And we're in South.
Very big. Very big in the macro game.
Might actually get the game done in time. At this rate, it's going fast now.
Well, we haven't even seen the Chiho yet, so
Still waiting for that Chiho.
you gotta wait until the Chiho gets hit, and then we're really cooking with gas. Then we're really going there.
Oh, West Dora, 1 copy in Hikino's hand, 1 copy in Koike's hand. Koike actually the West player. No copies in Watanabe's hand.
Yeah.
And none for the dealer either. Dealer Nakano.
Not doing too much. Some better shape draw. So the problem is with Koike's hand, gonna struggle to play that West unless we pair it up. We pair it up, we go for the pin. Well, not even really the pinfu because that's our C wind.
Yes. Might be able to pawn it though.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just try and fish the pair and then hit a Riichi, tried and true and classic. Might even just go Tanyo.
True. 789
Needs
starting to
points,
fill
though.
in. Is an actual Junchan possibility? A full outside hand for Watanabe?
Oh, Junchan Sanshoku, maybe even.
Yep. The secret Hanemon.
They call that the secret Hanemon?
Well, I mean, if you do it closed, you get 3 plus 2 is 5, and then if you get a Pinfu side, you get 6. Or you sumo it.
I thought you were
for
gonna say,
6.
and then if you
Secret
reach it,
Hanemon.
you get 6. And
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, well, is it a secret at that point? You dodged it. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Yeah, or even if sometimes it has the Dora in it. That's often
Yeah, or you
what
just
starts
sumo too.
it. Yep.
Sumo it for the 6. You have plenty of ways to find that extra Han.
Although Riichi is pretty
Although,
reasonable. You get a chance at Baimon with Uradora, Ipatsumo, all that.
Yeah, if you have +4, then if you have Baimon chance.
I find
Astute observation.
Find it hard to not Riichi it most of the time.
Yeah, even with the bad end weight, shapes me more outside, justifies it. Although Nakano again has a 3-4-5 Sanshoku building too. Nakano might just be looking to Renchan. Really needs, I think it's 5 Mon to lock it in. We'll also need the 4-pin, but 5 Mon's the one that locks the Sanshoku.
Yeah, we have 2 different ways for those Sanshoku, those mixed sequences. Two different players
One
heading
south
to
left in the wall.
heading down that road. Oh,
Could drop 3 mon
okay.
here.
Yep.
We're gonna take it. Have some Shabo end way options if things get real weird.
A lot of decisions to be made here.
Is this just 3? So
I
or
kind
maybe
of like
6 mon
throwing back
throwback.
6-mon. You have a higher
I
chance
think
of
that's
Pinfu. But
technically the most efficient. But 3 so you have better end weights guaranteed.
mm,
You're never on the 4 so.
I don't
I
think
guess
you
most of the time
don't
you're
think
not,
you have
but
to be on the 4-cell with the 3 anyway.
yeah, you would just be on the
And it
6
works
9.
out. Either way would have worked out.
Same end way.
Here we are. Big. I think it was a Riichi, right?
Yeah, reach Pinfu
Yep.
on 6 9 so.
Overlay just
Speaking of,
take some time to update here. Koike, draw and discard. Yep, she definitely is in Riichi. That tile's definitely sideways. So Koike
well,
and
problem
Riichi.
is, hand is not that likely to win.
Hmm.
6 9 so kind of held up. There is 1 in our Riichi player Koike's hand. There are 2 on the board and 2 in Watanabe's.
Yeah, maybe he gets discarded at some point. Maybe not. We'll see.
Nah. Forget how many Hikino has. Hikino might have 1. I think it'd be 2 left. Yep.
Big 4-mon draw?
6. Even just 2 9s.
Ooh, pair of 7s. Gonna just put it right out there. It's safe to the Riichi. Looks like Koike is going to be the only one looking at this unless Watanabe can find her draws very soon.
What are we gonna get? Nobody drawing super crazy right now.
Still on 5 pairs, really thinking about whether it's worth it to try and make Tempa here. She is the dealer. Her team is at minus 56 right now. Does want the first place, so does value her dealership a lot, but does not want to deal into last place Koike here, who's all the way out in the lead. Well, not in this game, but her team is out
Digging
in the
the hole
lead.
deeper. Yeah.
So tough balance here, especially because she's not actually Tempa yet. She's gonna put it out there. Put the 9-pin out there. Passes. Allows Hikino to put the 9-pin out there, but all is for naught.
6. Lead Shumo Pinfu.
It's a Tanya side, yep.
26-13. Good points for Koike.
Gets her out of last place.
Yeah, for now. Score is still looking kind of tight.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to depend what Hikino can do on their dealership.
Hikino still in the lead, looking to extend it with this deal.
Let's see. High Pie. Not the best. Not the best at all. Could be much, much better. 6-pin, not the greatest either. No one's hand's that put together right now.
Yeah, Watanabe feels the best though.
Yeah, has I think one Dora to play with it.
I wonder if Watanabe
And I guess to be
wants
fair,
more value
yeah.
than just Tanyao open though.
I mean, she is the last declare, but the problem is they've got to imagine time is getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Nakano also has pretty decent shape.
Oh, nice
Especially
draw
when play
here
close. That's
for
such a
Hikino.
huge draw. That completely changes the momentum of that hand. That is such a massive draw for Hikino as dealer. Super important to hit that.
Good improvement here for Watanabe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Dora pair that Hikino has, very good, but the shape kind of seems to be falling behind the rest of everybody.
Hmm.
2 through 3, I believe standard cut is 6 pin. You might cut 4 pin because there's 3 3-pins, and we will do that. Oh, double 2 pins too. So
Some
yeah, you just
great
lock that into the pair.
analysis there.
I know. Using eyeballs and reacting to the table. An underutilized skill by some.
Can
He's
get a
ready. We
little
want the safe tile.
can get a little vertigo, you know, as we spin around the table so fast with the camera.
That's true. Whip it around. I mean,
Vroom.
the thing is, doesn't matter how much vertigo you have, because at some point you are going to be tested on what you can and can't see. We have every player right now hovering Ishan 10 to Ryanshan 10.
And there's
All of our
some
players looking to hit their like Riichi +1 or 2.
That's a nice draw for Koike. Watanabe now has a couple options. Gonna keep the east tile.
Again, I think once that safe tile doesn't like the extra efficiency too much for the floaters and
Right.
proto runs, so just wants to make sure they have the guaranteed epots dodge, can still play the hand.
Still no tempa yet.
Yeah, not quite.
Ooh, what do we do here?
3.
Just put it back. Put it back.
Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it.
Pairs up.
Ooh.
That's
Yep, in
interesting.
a little bit of a pause to
Not
game out what to
sure.
do.
Oh, keeps the
Go
pair
throw the
of
2s.
easts.
Yeah, better Shabos, still safe to the board.
But you
Even more so than
lose
the
the
2s,
Tanyao
actually.
chance. Here comes Reach.
But again, we're playing for K10 this late, and
Mm.
Riichi on 6-9 pin, right?
Think so. A lot of them here in Koike's hand.
Very held. Very, very held. Or 4-7 pin, okay. Not as bad. Still
Yeah,
not
6
great
9
though.
pin here. 6 9 pin for the Riichi.
No,
Will
4-7 pin for the Riichi. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. You're right.
Will Koike? Nope. Koike survives. Doesn't deal in.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna throw 7 and
Able to
8.
maintain her hand.
6-9
Oh,
pin is very
finds a
dead.
tempai. 8
Oh.
9 pin. Finds a tempai without dealing in somehow. What a
8-9.
move.
4 pin Ishan 10.
Also
And
tempai.
Tempai. Not gonna Riichi. No warning bells. We want someone to play that Genbutsu 4 pin. Even check Suji 7.
Yeah, this is gonna be wild.
9 pins are dead. I think there's 1 6 pin left.
Hey, Nakano is what? It's Pin Fudora 1? 2,000 points? I guess with 3,000 with the Riichi stick. I mean, the Genbutsu is a reasonable argument, but I feel like you need those extra points right now. Maybe the weight is just too bad. She doesn't think she's going to get the win. It's quite possible
Jessa doesn't
here.
want to deal in really bad, so if she draws something bad like Dora, she's like, I'd rather just fold.
Big tempai, big reach for Watanabe. No such luxury when you're
Only
in last
a couple
place.
draws left too.
Yeah, she's in both last place in the game and her team is last place
I mean,
in the
Watanabe
group.
does
Gotta
have
go.
Hata.
Gotta go for
Yeah.
it. What'll it be?
Freebie in the Hata.
No. Oh, wait.
Do it.
Okay. Doesn't deal in.
Nope, just Tenpai reveal.
Yeah.
And repeat.
5-pin was definitely kind of a scary tile. All 4 players template. But it just did not
Yep.
happen to deal in that time.
What's our time check tips? Where are we at, roughly?
We are just about to do 67 minutes. 67 minutes
Okay.
in.
So probably 3 more hands. Still enough to get to the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it is an automatic table, so it could be 4 or 5 hands if they go quickly. But I think
Yeah,
three
depending on
is
how
a
quick
good
the wins are.
estimate. Oh, these hands are not bad. Might be a quick one here. Not Nakano though.
Nakano's
Her
a little
hand
slow.
is
Yeah,
not so
Nakano's a little
great.
back.
The other,
Although Dora too with some Tanyo
other
shape
3
for
are not bad,
Hikino.
yeah.
That's not bad. Koike is slow. Watanabe is a bit quicker.
Hmm.
Not the best shape, but not the worst.
Right.
Okay, not gonna do it. That'll help. It's looking like Watanabe is gonna be making the play. As Nakano finds a pair, gonna be hoping to back into a Chitoe, try and get something going there. Big shot to pick up. Koike. 6-pin, gonna fit right into the hand. Ooh, and now an Ishan 10. Okay. That is going to help Watanabe, although the end way, it's not the best in a lot of scenarios.
Not bad. Oh, what a beautiful draw.
And there's the good one. And dropping 7 into 4.
Oh,
That
man.
6-9 Mon is very obscured, especially the 9. That might get Platey pots. Not in this hand. The 5's a scary draw. We're going to shove it, though. It's going to stay.
Survives.
Yep, nobody has the right tiles, but that means there are a lot in the wall. Whole lot in the wall. It's that 9. We're thinking, does have 4-pin, does have like 1-pin. We'll play 4-pin first. Question is, how much is Hikino going to be able to respond to this? And the answer is, who knows? Who knows?
We're already into that Riichi roulette.
10. On the 4, we're going Chitoe. Hikino decides to sacrifice any bit of Tanya with those 9s. Doesn't want to push too many tiles. Is going to play pairs. But the question is, can we get that Tenpai with it?
Okay.
Ooh,
Triple 5.
5s. Could have played 2-pin there, done some weird stuff, but we'll drop 7 Mon.
Whenever you have 5 pairs already and one of them becomes a triplet, sometimes you wonder. But I think this is also safety against the Riichi.
Reach Bifu. Sumo. Should be 13-7. Should become 8-14, right?
$700, $1,300, $800, $1,400. Sounds right. Oh,
Feels right.
1,000.
I don't think those were the points that were given out on the board.
Was it just
Unless I'm bugging
was it
out.
just Tenpai at the end? Tenpai versus no Ten?
No, it was a win. It was a win. It was a sumo.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah, we caught it. We caught it. I was counting. Quick redo of the scores. Wrong button. Fat fingered it. Not gonna do too much for the scores, right? That was Watanabe that hit the. Again, gonna pull a little bit ahead of Koike, but not exactly the damage we need right now.
Right.
Or to start scratching against Nakano and Hikino. Almost like kind of the best case scenario for Watanabe there is just ending the round as quick as possible. Kind of the golden part of that hands. A lot more so than value. Oh my god, that hand is so quick for Nakano. Koike's got good shape too. This is looking like another knife fight round. Everybody is close. Everybody wants a piece.
Oh, going for the Tanyo.
Drop the nines. Don't need that many pairs. Don't need them. Not doing nothing.
5, 6, 7.
No help. Still ugly Ryanshan, but you know, Ryanshan nonetheless.
Oh, big hit here. Koike looking for the comeback. Was that she really likes the Damaten because of her team's position?
Sanshoku Tanyo.
Yeah, she doesn't call Riichi too often in her current spot.
Yeah, but wants points back right now. That's the problem. Might just need to send it, especially as dealer. Ryanshan 10 for Nakano. That's a weird draw. Wow, that one's weird. Yeah, it's just gonna play the 8. Gonna take the Pinfui Pico route.
Oh, 5, 6, 7
Make sure
hits
Dork
here.
is a good play.
What are we gonna get? It's basically anyone's hand at this point.
Yeah, everyone's starting to get close. I mean, it looks like Watanabe is a little bit farther than everybody else. The end shapes are a bit worse, but everyone's got like a good tight spread.
All right, Nakano calling to get this over with. Big Tenpai.
It's just 3-6. Doesn't need to be fancy. Just needs to get the job done.
Sumo!
6 sumo. Nakano shuts it down. And that's going to be Tanyo Dora sumo. That is absolutely huge. That is so big for Nakano.
Yep, not quite enough for first, but pretty good.
Ties. I mean, two Han-Ron ties.
Right.
It should be split Uma, unless I'm bugging out.
I think you're correct. Double check.
Other big thing is Koike is in last right now. That's also a really big deal. Really need Team Kame to take the 4th here. Oh, and Nakano's got a great Chuhan hand. That looks like Chundora if I've ever seen it. Hikino a bit slower, gonna struggle. Koike, Anko of Haku. Hold on. Will at least be able to take 3rd. Question is, can we make it up to 2nd? Yeah, Hikino's hand looks so slow. Oh, Koike's hands. Great draw. That 2-3. Huge, huge. 3-pin for the 3-5-7.
Yeah, we ended up making it into all last despite all the time worries at the beginning of the game.
It's true. I mean, it depends if Watanabe wins a hit or two. We still might not technically finish the game.
True.
Although in this end state, I'd imagine everybody is going to be racing hands one way or another. And Nakano with that Hatsu pickup.
Yeah.
Oh, Hatsu snap call, and you're there.
Yeah, especially if she can reach 40 fu, then that'll be enough to overtake
I mean, that's just
Hikino.
the Hatsu call.
There it is.
That's straight up 40.
There it is.
Overtake on Ron. Now we're at Ryankan, Ryanman, and our Ryanman's a premium 1-4. I'm thinking Nakano doesn't have it locked up, but damn if it ain't close.
Yeah, Koike could definitely win this hand. That draw is going to make it a lot easier for Watanabe to continue. Thinking about whether she likes the 8-9 so here or the 3-pin floater.
Think about it, just, yeah, 3-pin floater, go towards Tanya. I'd imagine you just throw a 3-pin and kind of got to reach anything. You take your reach Dora. It is awkward because Riichi does put you below Koike.
Right.
But most sumos do too, so I feel like you can't really like fault that. You can't really.
It is still pretty early in the hand though, so you're just gonna keep the 8-9 so in hand though. Quickest to tempo.
You get the 3-6 mon pinfu.
Oh, what a draw! Pairs up the 5 in the middle. I mean, triples it up, but really it's going to be used as a pair here.
Yeah, we have options. A little bit more flexibility. That's very, very big now, especially as a dealer. Kumar Koike sensing that 5-pin is just a liability that builds and builds and builds in that hand. Sal's not going to do too much.
Oh, con chance?
The con, you give away a lot. I almost think you can't.
I feel like you want a chance to draw. Yep, you just want as many draws as you can get.
Draw chance, that's so risky though. Now all of a sudden you're giving more routes for people to come back. But when you flip Dora 3, all of a sudden you're at Mongon. Scaring the board. Hold on.
I mean, the extra points aren't exactly necessary, but you'll take it for the league.
Hey, with where your team's at. Oh, I thought that was a Haku for a second. I was like, speaking. Oh no, the Haku's in the wall. I'm sorry.
The 5th Haku.
Speaking of Tempai,
this is a massive Tempai. What the heck?
Oh my god, that is 3694, 3469, right?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe 7 so as well. I have to look at it again.
No, it wouldn't be 7 because not with the 8. It should be the like triple 5-4.
Yeah, just 3, 6, 9, and 4 here.
That's not Tempai.
What will Nakano do?
Nakano up a creek without an ore. The question is, how do you play it? Has 3-pin for safety, but it's kind of given up at that point. Risky.
That is a dealer's reach. Yeah, just gonna step back. It's not even actually 100% safe tile. So she didn't completely fold. But she played a safer tile.
Yeah. Hedging a bit. Trying to go in between. And again, this dealer reach is scary with 2 indicators too.
Yeah, I'm sure Koike is also thinking that Nakano did not play a safe tile, so she must have conned for a reason. So even the 3-pin not completely safe if it deals into Nakano. But she goes with the 3-pin, best option she had. And it does go through. Nakano not even Tempai here actually. But
Hikino gets that ugly 6-7.
Ooh, 6-pin.
No, not
6-pin for Koike. What do you do now?
Dora 7-pin too. That is bad. I might throw white and like play Cheat Toy. Everything else is just so risky in this hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
throws the white.
Koike
Might
is
even
just
just fold
looking
off
for
that.
Nakano to push and win, so Watanabe comes below. Because she does see Nakano pushing here.
I mean, could do 3-pin, try and justify the 5.
Six
The 5's safe
man, here it
against
goes.
Nora.
Yeah, 6-man middle Suji. Naka Suji to the dealer. So it gets through. Big Chi, tough spot at the end here, single tile weight. Gonna play the safe
5,
one? Yep, play the
Genbutsu.
safe one.
Okay, we're going safe.
Hikino also with that middle Suji. Well, it's not middle Suji anymore. It's actually safe since it was discarded before. 8-pin, no good.
Do it.
3-0. Oh boy. It's a Furiten. She can't really wait on it unless she's just going for Tenpai. Okay, she's gonna just go for the Tenpai.
Yeah, play the safer.
A
The much
good
more safer
read
5.
on the very dangerous 3-so.
Good Spidey sense. Good Spidey sense. Taku up and
5-pin.
down. The
Ooh,
5-pin. Not
ooh,
yet.
just missed. Wait, both those dealing. Both of them dealing.
They're so bad. Surely
6-man
fold
is
out
safe.
with, like,
Okay.
6-mon.
Avoids.
Yeah.
9-so deals in. Not gonna get discarded.
Sozu's so bad on this board. Sozu is like completely naked to the dealer.
Right.
Besides 9,
Oh,
so.
not a
Wait,
winning
it's
tile.
furry 10.
Is it? Oh, the 9-so's
There's
in
a
the
9 so.
discard?
Oh my god, how did I not connect that
Oh,
until
the
now?
9-so's in the discard. Let's hope
Oh,
hope
okay,
Watanabe
that
noticed it
changes
too.
things.
Let's hope Watanabe noticed the
Oh,
Furiten
surely
as well.
Watanabe noticed it. I was thinking it was a 9-pin from this angle. I was like, wait a second. I was like, huh, that's weird. That's a winning tile. Oh, Tenpai here.
Yeah. 7-man just
Still
came
3
out. Gonna
draws
go with the
too.
8 to try and sneak weight on the 7 that just
8's
came
free
out.
10. Yeah, 8's free 10 too.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, the 8, yep.
Oh, a 7. Yeah, just checking to make sure that it's not a winning tile. I also had that thought for a little bit.
As Haite to Tenpai.
Oh man.
Okay, and with Tenpai payments, things are weird now. A lot of points in the middle
Yeah,
too.
Nakano overtakes Hikino. Watanabe overtakes Koike. Just about anything will switch 4th and 3rd and 2nd and 1st.
Yeah, everyone's close. I mean, hell, even Watanabe with a sumo on Mangan will take 1st.
That's right.
Even like a 340 sumo would do it. Oh, we have a snap call from Nakano.
Bong.
She said double
That's
snouts.
double
Good
south.
shape too.
Yeah, she's already
Yeah, she's
winning,
looking to wrap
so
this
even if
up.
it's single south, it wouldn't matter. But double south gives her a few extra
Yeah.
points.
Kame down too. That's really big for the table. Would love for Hikino to be a bit more down, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Right.
God, this hand is great. Watanabe's hand very slow, and yeah, pretty solid hand from Nakano. Hikino could make a play. Hand's decent. Same for Koike, but Koike needs a bit more value, I think. Yeah, not quite enough. Needs 2 Han.
Boom, another call from Nakano trying to end this. This is actually very reminiscent of the previous hand she just did. I wonder if she'll get an opportunity to con again and pull a full deja vu.
Hit that repeat button.
See if the
Rewind
South
time
comes
like
around
Will
for her
Smith.
to attempt to con again.
Decision here. Watanabe's thinking.
79!
Senpai. We're on the 5.
Yeah, again, she's on a single tile pair weight. Hankimachi.
Yeah, a lot of Nobetons and upgrades to be able to hit.
Oh, didn't believe in Sanzo. Tisk.
Upgrades. Although, how many 5s are left? There's still a decent amount of 5s left. 3-mon. Don't want to switch that. You know, this could get awkward if Nakano draws Dora. If Nakano draws Dora, it would be Mochi, and things would get a little bit weird. We will do 7 for right now, though. Like it a little bit more than the 5. Although we can see the 7 is an even worse weight. Koike thinking about that too, Han. Unsure of how to proceed. Watanabe, I think, debating on the 1-pin versus the 7-pin here.
Yeah, 1-pin is Dora, so I guess, but it also makes it more dangerous the longer she holds it.
Ah, the cut to the face cam too on the second miss fairway in a row.
Tough breaks there. This is why you gotta believe in Sanzo.
Mental fortitude. I wouldn't say you have to. Oh, Tempai though.
Yeah, Hikino.
Hold on, Hikino wants to collect up. What was that? 5-8 so?
I think so. But 8-so's discarded, so probably not. I don't think she would have picked 30-10. Oh, the Dora weight pays off. Triple Dora.
On 1-mon.
Yeah, it seems most likely.
We'll go 1-mon.
Ooh, different.
Okay,
No, not gonna risk 7, so it does deal
4-7, so that's what it is.
Yeah. So good
7
call.
would get head bumped.
1 away, Koike.
Shantan. Oh, all the 4-sos held too. 2, and we'll play 7, and that'll
there it
deal
is.
in. Hikino gonna steal it from Nakano after the 2 missed sumos. Juggling around the pair, gets the best 2-so, but has to throw the 7 that deals in, and Hikino gonna sneak out that first. That is huge for team.
For wonderful days.
Oh my god. Yeah, especially with the 4th going to Team Kame. They're almost kind of where they were starting from.
Almost
like
there.
A very
almost
small
back, yeah. They flipped it on its head, basically. Koike getting the first in the first game, but then last in the second game.
Yeah, it didn't quite erase it, but good try on trying to.
All right,
That game was really aggressive. Much different than our first one. Definitely much. I felt a lot more fighting getting done, and a lot more like trying to get to Tempai and kind of going around. Not as much like respect the Riichi, back away. that one felt like people wanted to get some points. People were starting to get aggressive.
Koike did play a lot of Damaten, a lot of close Tempai. But that con from Nakano lit a spark under the game in those last hands. Yep. Ooh. All right. So with that game 2 being done, we just want to remind you all out there that you can win your own autographed Team WRC replica uniform. If you missed the January 8th and 9th broadcasts, we still have 3 autographed uniforms remaining for channel members. If you join at any tier before the end of January, we will draw and see who will win the World Riichi uniforms. One's worn right there by Yumi Uotani, Mio Nishida, and Jen of Team WRC. Speaking of Jen, she will be in the US in June with M League and World Riichi. That's right. They're collaborating for a US tour, 1 stop on the West Coast, 1 stop on the East Coast. West Coast Las Vegas. I guess not really the coast, but you know, it's west-ish. And then one stop on really the East Coast, New York City. So June 26th to the 30th, we've got M League and World Riichi. You've got Matsumoto, Takamiya, Uchikawa, Okada, Aikawa, and Shiratori from M League, as well as Uotani, Yamai, Gen, and Hirano from World Riichi. Coming to the US. And of course, as Jen has been mentioning, she's been running a podcast with Japanese American comedian and actress Sayaka here, called Sukeban International. It's a bilingual podcast, so if you're looking to brush up on your Japanese or looking to brush up on your English, a good place to learn. They'll talk about whatever fancies they've brought in the past week on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific, or 13, I guess that's 1 p.m. Japanese Standard Time.
That would be what JST is.
But that is Thursdays in Japan, because it's the next day.
True.
Yeah, they also have a number of guests. They'll bring in guests almost every week. There's a guest, and they've had guests from Japan, they've had guests from America, and they've had guests from other part of the world as well. Very exciting, very exciting. And of course, we will continue to introduce our new guests here, as we have Korak coming in for game number 3.
That's true. Korak will be
Hello,
swapping me
everyone.
out.
That's
Hope you're ready,
right.
Korak. We've had some electrifying mahjong on this table today.
I heard the word Dama earlier, so hopefully no more of that nonsense.
Not a lot of Damas won. I think, what was it, won that game? Maybe? A lot of open hands, but definitely not a lot of Damas.
I can definitely support aggressive opening.
Oh, well, you might see some more of that if we got any repeat players.
That's
let
right.
me tell you, they were falling down that way
Yep.
for that game.
So once again, thanks to Harrison for commenting our first 2 games. Brought his energy after a little while away from the commentary booth here. Game number 3, we've got some big names. We've got Aki Nikaido for Miipro. In the south seat, we've got Shiori Machida for Wonderful Days Chiba. In the west seat, we've got Rina Hata for Team Kame, trying to hold on to their lead. And in the north seat, Karin Kitagawa trying to turn it around for Team Pixy. Game number 3 begins now. Everyone bowing in. If you were looking for aggressive play, I think the Nikaido sisters are some of your best bets here. So hopefully Korak will be pleased with this 3rd and final game of the day. And hopefully viewers thumbs up and subscribe if you like what's going on here. Remember, you can also join as a member for your chance to win WRC jersey.
All right, looks like a Pinfu there needs a 3-so pretty badly. This is a West pair that is the Yakuhai. Maybe just call and go. Trying to find their value, but I don't see a ton of it. This is similarly a Pinfu hand, but a lot slower and a whole bunch of loose tiles. A couple ones, few honors. This has potential to go Honitsu, maybe an Itsu Honitsu, but we'll see how greedy it gets played. This hand is just a couple Penchon. You'd really love to just say forget all of it and go Itsu, but that may be too far away. We see the 6, 7, 8 completed. Maybe still the plan is just call and go there. 2-bit. Well, I guess that counts as your pair. It's not the ideal shape, but you'll take those.
Yeah. We'll see if anybody actually ends up making the call, because they're all pretty far away from Tempai so far.
Ooh, interesting. Cuts the 5, keeps all 3 Penchon in the hand, and throws the 5-pin.
Now Hata halfway between 7 pairs and, as you mentioned, calling the West and going.
5 so. Okay, that is Ishan 10. Would be Riichi 1. 7 connection nicely with a 6 here, so maybe Arianman later. We'll hold the wider shape for now. 9 so useless. 7 so connects to the 9s here, but not well. Could go 1 2, could go pay. Just goes with a 2 here. 3 mon is a blank, doesn't help at all. South, ugh. The more I look at the hand, the less I like it. It's just a mess. Triple penchum, where you're getting to the end of row 1, is just not pretty. It doesn't matter if you can call it. It's still bad. Two so doesn't fit. Looking for the 7 mon and 6 so. Of course, I believe the 6 so are all accounted for because there were 2 people with pairs.
Yeah, you can see
as
them
there
right
they
now.
are.
Henshan, those edge weights, they're always bad until you draw them, and then no problem.
I mean, that is the secret, isn't it? Just draw the perfect tiles, like
Yeah.
say that 7 mon for Tempai.
Yeah.
It is no Riichi, so there is no Yaku in this hand. Probably looking for an upgrade for Riichi Pinfu Dora. Right now it is just Sumo Dora.
Right. 4 5 6. There you see an
6.
inside draw.
Ishan 10 could get the pay, could get the 7 so. Oh, that's why you waited, and there is the Riichi. This is Riichi Pinfu Dora 1, 6 9 so.
Big payoff
Very nice
for
hand.
Nikaido here.
Takes the turn to get the upgrade and draws it just like that. Game is easier when you draw your upgrades, isn't it?
Right.
Ugh, 7's not a good tile here.
It's a dealer Riichi as well, so it makes it even harder to do anything.
Yeah, just folds. Says, you know what? I'm done. This hand is not it. Oh, another 5 so. 3 that fills the penchon. Still a bit away. The 4-pin here is kind of I want to go Chitoitsu as a backup, but I don't really have any confidence in this hand. 6-pin is a miss.
Right.
And still looking for that 6-9. We know the 6 so he's dead. The 9 is, I believe, 2 cut. We see one in front of us, one to our left. And here are the last 2. So the weight is completely dead.
It's only a matter of whether one of our other players will discard it, but they've been playing pretty passively, so I don't see it happening.
It's just a general rule. Don't mess around with dealer Riichi unless you have a very good reason. Plus, it's not like it's a turn 3, hey, it's a garbage weight, I don't really care about it. It's a normal time Riichi. I have been known to do that. I don't care what you have on turn 3. I don't really know how to defend against it, so let's just shove. But by this time, turn 8 Riichi, you've generally had time to form your hand. And of course, even here, it was the upgrade. Didn't immediately slam with the 6 Kanchan, waited for the Pinfu upgrade.
Yes. Unfortunately for Aki here, it's not going to help her out, I think.
I think Nikaido is going to get 2,000 points for his hand. Lose a Riichi stick, get 1,000 for everyone else. Ooh, Chitoitsu Ishan.
That's 5. That is 5 pairs. Never mind. It's
yeah,
over.
it says no. Let's not throw things near the Dora. That could be really bad. Of course, we know the weight is not actually anywhere near the Dora. Oh, but the West was just cleared, so out it goes.
Yeah, Hata still has a West, but she's going to take her chance to discard the other safe tiles, just in case somebody else gets Tempai. And she'll have the West that's safer to
at
everybody.
this point, we're just filling time because the hand's going to end. I don't see anyone throwing in here.
Yep,
and it's just a matter of who's going to try and sneak back in. The answer looks to be none of them.
It's another 8.
Okay, that is one of the few draws that can make you interested. Because that is Ishunten for Pinfu Dora 3, maybe Taeko.
Yeah, I wonder how safe 5 or 8 mon really are, though. To be
I mean, if you have that kind of value plus 3 Dora, who cares? I'd shove.
There are only 10 tiles left, though, not even. 6 tiles. 6 tiles left.
Yeah, but Dora 3.
That's true. The one chance to get Dora 3. No more even opportunity to reach. Oh no, they can Riichi. Mondo TV rules.
Yes,
you
can
Riichi
Riichi.
even if you don't have a draw left.
But of course, you have to get to Tempai first.
Right, you got to get there.
And it's not there, and we're
There it
into the
is.
hand.
There it is.
Oh, will you shove?
No more. Yeah, no more draws
Does not
left.
throw the 5-8. And as a result, no 10. Sees that it would have passed, but says, I don't want to deal into a dealer Hote Riichi Pinfu Dora, so we'll
Right.
give up the 1,000 and move on.
Yeah, at that point, the Doras really don't matter. You don't have any more draws left. Nobody has any draws left. Just that whether you want the Tempai points or not, how much are you willing to risk?
And Nikaido does pick that up and ends up with the net 2,000 score here. We'll have a repeat East 1-1, 27,000, up 3,000 everywhere else, and has a Hatsu pair and a Dora, probably call and go. Might even be able to get this close if you get a 3-so.
Right. A Dora 8-pin.
Also a
big
Honitsu play, and that is
decider.
definitely a Honitsu hand. Ooh, that's pretty. This is not a bad hand either. Looks like a Riichi Pinfu Taeko, maybe?
Maybe.
This is the worst of the bunch, and it's not a terrible hand. It's just not a good one. Oh, full speed for Honitsu. Dealer not messing around here. Dora drawn. Doesn't do much immediately. Now you need the 7-pin, which is the Dora indicator, a 7-pin, and then another 7-pin. I love those shapes. Yes, absolutely. Ah!
Just give me all the 7-pin.
Three fills in the penchant here, moves the hand forward nicely.
Sometimes you just have
Speaking
to
of
give up on
twos,
Dora. Yep, and Nikaido's going to
Speaking
give up
of,
on
there
Dora
goes the
here.
Dora. And of course, when you're going to see the Dora pop out and then the honors later on, you have to go, okay, that is definitely Honitsu.
Yeah.
But it's not in the Dora suit, and without Aka, it's oftentimes hard to build that value with Honitsu if you can't get a Yaku high. So
That's
expect
right.
those to get squeezed.
Of course, maybe Machida draws it all closed here, and that's how you can really get value, but it's not easy to do. You have to
That's why it's worth an extra Han if you can manage to do it. The 3 Han Honitsu, it does exist, but it's hard.
Yeah, and then you
But
usually
at the same
just
time,
pop
this hand
Riichi
has a
on.
much better chance of being closed.
Right. Oh, 5 pairs. Gonna keep the Dora. Might be able to wait on the Dora.
Okay, yeah. Dora wait would be ideal.
There's
Could
another
go 2, 3, 4
7-pin.
Sanshugu here.
Yeah.
You could cut 9-pin, 1-pin, 4-pin.
Ooh,
but instead just going the
dice.
efficient route and going 4-so.
Oh, Dora.
And a second Dora. Well, now that G-Toy on Dora looks terrible.
Well, if 2 people don't want it, maybe they'll give away the last one as well.
I mean, if you can get it, great, but good luck.
Right.
3-pin doesn't help. Monzu Honitsu. This is the Sozu Honitsu, and the 3-mon doesn't help there. Wait, I just looked at that. Is that Tempai?
Don't think so.
I have to see something.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
5,
going for
6,
7
7,
pairs.
7, 8. Well, we'll see, because that would have been one of the deal-in tiles.
Oh,
And
it is. Good call. Good call.
Honitsu Tone. Well, he said it's worth 3 Han like that, and picks up the Mongon here, the surprise Dama Mongon.
Yep.
As Machida going to pick up a bunch of points. Into first place here will be dealer in East 2, but 33,300. And poor Kitagawa goes, huh?
Yeah, that actually puts Wonderful Days Chiba ahead of Kame for overall total score. So they're currently first in the group right now. Of course, the game's not over.
Well, at the same time, Team Pixy needs a lot of help.
Yes.
And dealing into a Dama manga like that, it's like, I don't feel it bothers you that much when you're this far down, but it is a little depressing.
Yeah. You still need to get those points back if you're managing, if you're thinking about a comeback, but...
Yeah, problem is we're towards the end of the season,
Yes.
so at this point, largely, you're playing for individual scores, hoping to get some sort of spot in individuals. But regardless, we look at these hands, a west pair, that is the north seat, so not Yakuhai. A few other pairs. Here's the north pair, but that is the east seat. So a dealer can't really use it except as a pair. 5, 6, 7 fits in nicely. Pretty good shape. 7 so would really help. 2-pin, oh, everyone's favorite shape, the 2-5-8. Especially after you cut the 1. It's what are they? What do I do to deserve this? You played Mahjong.
Exactly.
The wall does tend to have a rather sick sense of humor sometimes.
Oh,
6 fits in, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, but you still have so many of these isolated tiles to get rid of.
yeah.
6 fits
Sometimes
in
you
very
do get
nicely here.
rewarded by the wall. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tenpai,
Tenpai.
no Riichi.
Going to look for the upgrade on the Sanshoku because shifting up the Manzu would be 3, 4, 5, or of course you just get a Kinfu, you just slam it anyway.
Yeah.
5 connects nicely with the 6. There's a Rionman with a Dora. 2, so, well, I guess you just take this. There it goes.
Just like Nikaido in East 1. You wait a little bit and you get rewarded with a better weight.
I feel this one is pretty textbook to just Dama here because there is so much value potential. Could even potentially get a Dora in there, but the result is Riichi Pinfu for dealer.
Right. Not bad. Not bad.
And now we have the situation of who is going to fight the dealer. And these hands are not good enough, I don't think. A 3 is about the best draw you could have gotten, and the hand's still just bad. 7. Okay, the shapes are upgraded. You want to throw the 6, 8, so maybe you can get back in this hand, but it's just not worth it. 5 so Riichi, that 6 is terrible, and of course you have the potential Suji, although there was only 1 9 so left, so the 8 likely doesn't deal in. Was the normal reason you do not trust Suji to the Riichi is that Ryankan shape.
Right.
With a potential 5, 7, 9. With 3 9s, it's very unlikely. But it has definitely been known to trip me up occasionally when occasionally they do have it. But at the same time, these hands are just
No
not
dice.
good enough. Yeah. Chewed, you already discarded 1. It's what, 2, 3 out, 2 out.
Yeah.
Now 3. Oh no, there's the last. Yeah. It's a mess. Oh, well, that is Tenpai. Managed to get there, pulls the Onko with a 9-pin. This is Riichi Door 1, 4-7 Mon. It was 4-7 Mon versus 1-4 so.
All the 9 mon. Doesn't feel like
Not
the time
going to
to
con here with 2
yeah.
Riichis. Seems like a bad idea. Probably is need a 4 Mon, and we see a bunch of them here. Yeah, the 4 is dead. Can only win on a 7. Two pins, not it. 6 so isn't it? There's one of those 7s.
Holds on
See at
to
least
it.
one other out there. So what? That's 2 left, I suppose. Sheepishly has to throw the door back, but no, it's safe. No, that is 2 7 Mon out and 1 here, so 1 left. I see the 1-4 so being held by Kitagawa. It's what, 1-4 so, 1-1 so, I think. Versus the 1-7 Mon, if I'm counting everything correctly.
I think that's correct.
Oh, well, there's one of those 4 so.
Will the 1 so come out? North?
Nah, it has to be pay, doesn't it? Could go. Oh, you could always
Hmm.
just throw the Dora because that is safe here.
Oh, that's true. It did come out recently. 6 so though.
6-0. Trust the Nakasuji anyway.
Couple 4-pin go right in and out for both Riichi players.
And there does go the Dora. Just a turn later. Penchon Phil is Ishan 10. Oh, there's the 7. Riichi Dora 1. No Ura. Needed the 8, but a nice little pickup here for Nikaido.
Yeah, stopping the dealer.
Points. Shuts down the dealer, picks up 3,600 with the stick and the 26. Of course, gets her own back into first place at 30,600 as we head to East 3. Classic. Make sure you break on the right tile situation. We've all done that. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, there we go.
It definitely feels a little weird when you didn't shuffle and you're just pulling from the wall. But I mean, these players have done it way
Plenty
more.
of times.
So.
Plus, you're always on the when you're on the TV table, you definitely don't want to screw it up.
That's true. It gives them a little more nerves. Not all of them have been on the TV tables before. Well, Jen was saying, this cup for a lot of women is their first time being broadcast on a TV table.
I saw Machida with an East pair, maybe call and go. A bunch of pairs here. Interestingly, a bunch of Pinzu pairs specifically. 7 fills the Kanchan there. 2, 4, 6, 8 greatly upgraded with the 7. 8 pin goes out. A 2, 2, 5, 5, 8. I guess it's better than the 2, 5, 8, but it's still frustrating. 7 connects nicely with the 6 here. Now, the interesting question here is, when do you cut the 1 mon? It is Dora, but you have that 1, 3, 5. I imagine just hold it until you don't have a choice. Nine pin Onko. Rian Shonten.
It's pretty useful with the Dora 1 mon on the other side, but now another 2 mon is drawn by Kitagawa. It'll be hard for Hata to use that 1 mon in her dealer spot. Same with Nikaido.
An easy fix to this, just pair it up.
It's true.
Another pair, speaking of. It's what, 4 here? But at the same time, the plan is just call the East anyway. I don't think that hand ever has real value. Speaking of annoying pairs.
Another pair might not be useful enough.
I kind of want to either just throw it back or go 5 mon. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the decision here, is which of those 2 bad options do I like? The answer is, if they're bad options, I don't like either. Well, you have to choose one. Eventually goes with the 7, so. Seven mon goes back. Dora! Oh, well. I mean, if you're planning on calling the East, a Dora Tonki is perfectly acceptable. 2 pin. Now, this does extend the 4-4 shape. You can throw this back, or you can cut the 5 mon. Keeping the Ryonkon.
Ooh. Doesn't feel like Kitagawa's going for 7 pairs, so will she accept this? Yeah, she does keep the 7 pin. Maybe a Tanyao in some long distance?
It's not that far. You just have to cut your 1-1 so there, and that allows you to move forward, but it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Then again, most of the hands are not what I would call ideal. And I feel that's really the big skill expression in Mahjong, is how do you handle really annoying, hard to build hands? Because a lot of people know really good efficiency, and a lot of people know how to fold properly. But it's how do you handle those hands where this is bad, but it's not so bad I just give up. Gonna hold the con back with 4 9 pin. 5. Oh, there's Sanshigu. This should be the 8 mon cut.
Good call, good call. Looking solid for Kitagawa here.
1-3-3-4 needs 2 of those 2 on. 3 so it doesn't help. 3 mod. Ew, it was Chitoy. Throw it back. It's worthless. I don't see how you even ever use that 3. I don't like the con here. The hand's just bad.
If you cut
Yeah.
Dora, you could use the 3, but tough spot to
If
cut
you had
Dora.
Tanyao, I could see a situation where you just cut the Dora. But with 4-9 pin, your value is going to come from Riichi and maybe Riichi Dora 1. 4, well, that upgrades the shape, but only by 2 tiles. So it gets thrown back, holds the safe tile. North. Yeah, I've been talking about that 5 for a while. It's okay, fine. Eventually it pops out. We'll need one of these 2s. Of course, we see 3 locked in very securely. Oh, that is Ishunten, another pair. Oh, and the backfire immediately after the 5 comes. And it always feels bad when your pawn goes 3-5-4 like that. Okay, we're going to cut the 4 here. Potential sushi trap on the 1 later.
I guess even if you go 3-5-4, in this position, you might just be happy you didn't deal in.
This is yuck. Every single tile, except the Dora, has paired up. Seven, so isn't it? May cut the 5 to have the double-sided Suji, having cut the 4 and not looking for a 1 or a 7. Still Ishunten, though. Okay, Tenpai is his Sanshoku. Now Riichi Sanshoku on 6 pin. Oh, there's the 6! I imagine the pay comes out first every time, doesn't
Oh,
it?
even
Okay,
8 pin here.
Okay,
That's
trying
one way to
bait the
keep the
7 out.
6. Well, here's an extra 6, though. Ooh, a lot of tough moves here for Hata. This is not easy, especially if she's
This is
trying to
the
keep her
North Sea,
dealer.
which is why North did not come out. But at the same time, the Riichi's the South Sea, so it doesn't really matter. Six. Could shift this down, but okay, that's just a fold. It's an attempted Maoshi for a hard fold. You just cut a second 8. So trying to sneak back into this. And that is just sadness. Cut the 4 earlier, and of course that's the one that comes back. This is Chitoy in a nutshell. And says, nope, we're done.
Finally,
2
time to
pin.
give all the way up.
Ishunten would have been Tenpai. And Hata is
Where
dealer here. Is
will
trying
she
to
go
decide
from
whether
here?
it's worth the con for the draw.
Stone as a statue, making this decision. There it goes.
So speaking of the 6 pin, I mean, we only see the 1 here. Isn't it just a really good weight right now? There's 1 left. That's right. Oh, no, it's dead. Never mind. Yeah, because this awkward hand with all the pairs in Pinzu, one of those the 6 and it already got a 3rd one.
Right.
I think the hand would have been Suanko Tenpai if all the Pinzu had been kept.
Oh,
Which
here's
shows how
5 pairs
disgusting
for
those draws
Nikaido.
were.
5 pairs for
Oh, that would have been
Nikaido.
Tenpai, but would have dealt in. So.
Yeah.
But cut the 8 pin earlier, so obviously didn't even consider that route. It's just holding the payback, even though pay has now come out. And will be one more draw, and that's about it. So, 1 player Tenpai, Kitagawa gets 1,000 alt, and will be dealer in East 4.
Here we go,
Of course, one Oval,
Kitagawa.
one Riichi stick. Yeah, needs points, and you get a hand with a lot of value, and you're thinking maybe we have a chance, and it just doesn't come. But not
Looking
really the
for
tragedy of that hand. The tragedy were all those Mizu with
3,
would have
5,
been an
4,
Oncon of 9s, an
6.
Onko of 6s, an Onko of 7s, and I
Ooh.
think a pair of 2s or something like
Oh,
that.
but maybe this is the remedy here for
Ooh, double East
Kitagawa.
Honetsu and Dora. Many even doesn't even necessarily need this.
Cut south
Whole bunch
first.
of Monzu in this hand too.
Wonder if it's camouflage or not.
I think it definitely is camouflaged.
Mm,
Can always use the East as a pair. Reach Sumo Dora 2's good, and if the
right.
East comes out, you just take it.
But it's gonna be so hard to get that east when it's the Dora. Oof.
The thing is, these other hands aren't bad.
Right, and none of them have any leftover easts that would be dangerous right now.
Right.
But that
Yeah,
does
all
mean
these
they're
are
in the
above
wall.
average hands. Ooh, 4 is an interesting draw here.
Yeah,
Should
that's
just
a
be
good
one of
draw.
the 8s. Use that 3-3-3-4 shape that if you do get to call the East, it's just going to be super wide. 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 9. Possible Itsu upgrades on a 7 or an 8.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I mean, it'd just be Sanshoku. That's not really what I had planned for that hand, but a couple shifts and it'd get there. Another 6, so do you just go Honetsu cutting 5 Mon? That's what I want to do. Nope, cut the Shaw. 3 fills the Kancha nicely. Could go Hatsu here, instead cutting the 9. 2 so is not it, though. Four pins a blank. Already cutting the 2, the 4, the floater isn't nearly as good. There goes the Hatsu.
Everyone trying to enter the second half of this game with the momentum on their side. These are the hands to do it.
Well, the thing is, they're just first is not that far ahead.
Right.
29-6 is first right now. Everyone wants to be fighting. There's an incentive to be very aggressive here. Pay isn't it. Kitagawa has such a beautiful hand, but it's just not budging. There's your 5, 6, 6, 7 upgrade. 2 pin.
Just no luck after the beginning. Beginning was a lot of luck.
Oh, there's Senpai.
There's
Riichi,
the
Dora
luck.
2. There are Sanshoku upgrades, but you don't mess around. Riichi plus 2 is dealer, you just slam it. No, it's really sad if you draw a Tone. Because then not only would it be double East Dora 3, but you lose out on the potential 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Because you'd be able to cut the 6 from this hand. Oh, just Ipatsumo, easy game. Riichi, Patsumo, Dora 2.
That's huge.
No aura, but there's a manga on Kitagawa going to jump into first place off of that. And that is why you don't mess around. You just throw the stick in, and occasionally the wall is generous to you. Of course, that's the first of what many hands that she will need to pull together to really try and close the score. But it always feels good to hit those, especially on the TV table. Looks like, is that a Haku? So that'd be a Hatsu Dora. No, it is a Forso. Camera just blinded me a bit. Haku pair here. Can call and go. Maybe a Chanta, but with that 5-6 Mon, probably not. Maybe be able to keep that closed. South pair here. It is the south seat, so can call and go. Speaking of Haku, one drawn here doesn't immediately fit, but cuts the 9. 1, 2, 3 Sanjiko looking very good here, but even Chanta on top of it. Interesting. Do you ever cut the 8 so there? I'll take that as a no. The 9 fits in with a 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I was actually just noticing the furry shoulder. I thought there was like a pet on screen or something. I was like, wait a minute. Here, for Kitagawa.
Speaking of 1, 2, 3 Sanchiku, we have a second hand with it, and this also looks very Chanta.
Right.
6 allows a shift down. Hot. Ooh. 2, 3 so?
Maybe. Oh, this is a hard decision. I don't like 2, 3 so that much.
I'd cut 2, 3 so without even really thinking here. I'm sure Sanchiku would be nice, but then we draw the 4 so and we're just sad. Whereas if we draw Tone after having cut it, we're really sad.
Well, she's not the dealer, so it's not double. He's gonna
Okay,
go
going to cut the 3-2. Doesn't believe in the Taeko here.
Yeah, 1 is already on the board, so maybe that's part of the reason. 1 is
there are only
on the
2
board.
1-pin left at that point. Also, certainly an acceptable plan. This was about to find out another 1-pin, so it was the correct cut.
There goes another 1 so though to Nikaido's hand. 4 pairs for Machida.
Haku Pon. That is Tempai waiting on 3-mon. Another pair here. Ishunten for Chitoitsu Tanyao.
Ooh. Hata's almost there still.
I'm gonna
East
hold
does
the
not
East
come
back.
out.
Nine pin. Ooh, not even going to consider it. I like holding the 9 just because if I pair it up, I can maneuver the hand a little differently. But at the same time, it's not any value. It's always Chanta, so I certainly understand it. Ooh, interesting draw.
Right, 888s. But
Do you just
already
cut the
at 5
Pinzu here?
pairs.
I feel you do. Ooh, cuts the 4. Not even gonna consider the Jitoitsu here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Probably reading just that Pinzu's the cheap suit and that it's just going to be a lot easier to pair it up. The problem is that 4-4-6 in the hand world. Oh, well,
pays
never mind.
off.
Just draw the 5 the very next turn.
If you can avoid dealing in so many tiles close to Dora, so she's gonna go ahead and pick the tiles that aren't close to Dora to discard.
And unfortunately, that 3-mon is about to deal in here.
We'll see if it comes out. Oh, yes, it does.
That didn't take long. Yep, there it goes. Shuts it down. Haku only. Of course, it does get the 2 Homba at least.
And a redeal. Whew.
2,100. Kitagawa expands the lead here, trying to go on a run. Machida stays third, even with the deal in, and we will have East 4-3.
The last tiles
Right,
being
couple
drawn.
pairs in Monzu. That's a hand that looks good to start with, and then you see the rest of the tiles, and it's
not great. We might go into South round.
Oh, I like
here.
this hand though. That is Ishunten already.
Definitely feels like we're heading into South round.
7 connects with a 9 here. His hand isn't bad. It's just not going to be able to compete with the Ishunten. 5, yeah, just get rid of some of the floaters. Hatsu isn't it. He's the Haku. Shaw doesn't do anything. Back it goes. 6 connects nicely with the 5. So there are some routes to an eventual Sanchiku. The problem is it's just so far behind the rest of this table that it doesn't matter. South Onko. Rian Shanten. Free pin. Okay, the pins are starting to come together.
Getting there.
We'll go ahead and kind of slide down on the 7. It's an inefficient cut, but it's designed to make this pawn look very Chitoitsu. There's our Haku. Will it be called? Given the pause table, I'd say yes. There it is. This is 5-8 Mon Tempai for Haku Nomi, but
Yep.
Haku Honba 3 at least, so maybe double value that way.
That's true. Basically, like 2,000.
Eight fits in perfectly. That is Ishan 10, but I think you're just looking for more value there. You'd love to get to the Itsu. Tumon, possibly Peiko upgrade. Could go any of the twos. 9 so doesn't help. Shot doesn't help. 9 pin does help. We'll go ahead and cut the 8, but I believe that deals in, and there it is, 1,900. And that is going to move us to South Round. Nikaido picking up a nice little boost there off of a hand that's never having any value, so you just take it and move on.
And I saw a big red stick coming out, but a lot of change had to be given back for it. So not that big of a hand. Here we go.
Drops Machida a little bit. Now, a bit of a fight there for third place. But Nikaido will be dealer here with a one so Dora. Has a south pair. This may be call and go. The rest of the hand's good enough. You don't even necessarily have to, though. We'll see what
Right.
ends up happening. This is also a very good starting hand. Formon especially would move it forward. And this just has a pay Onko. The problem is that's the west seat, so you can't really use it.
Yeah, two completed
You'll
shapes.
use it as a block, but you can't do anything else with it.
Hmm.
Especially with the fourth having already been out, so you can't even con later.
And Nikaido going to pass the first south tile, but going to keep the pair of south still.
Ooh, 5, 6, 7. So you go for the Itsu. I think you cut the... Oh, goes with a 1. Interesting. I think I'd have gone with the 9 in that situation. Because I just don't trust any of my other pairs. East or west, which one? Just goes to the east. One so. There's a Dora. It doesn't really fit, but I think you just hold it anyway and maybe cut the... Oh, locks in the Dora. I think could have just gone with slimming down one of the other shapes. Ishunten here with a 9 so pair up.
Right.
2 so pair up. That Monty shape.
I don't think it's that bad, but it does mean you don't really get Dora. I guess that's the
Yeah.
downside on that.
Oh, never mind. Just draw the 9
Huge.
mon to pair up the very next turn, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no.
See, I'm just not good at seeing what's going to happen in the wall the very next turn. These players keep nailing it.
Oh,
2 so.
another one.
Ooh, one of
Another
the
big...
few that was left in the wall pulls it in.
And now the Souths are
6 thinks
finally
about it for a
coming
second.
out.
It's like, nope, that's not it.
The Souths are finally
Or
coming
so.
out from Nikaido in the dealer seat. Guess they're safe tiles to Machida. Safe enough.
Safe enough at this point.
Yeah.
But it is just a Riichi number. That is Tempai. This should be a Riichi. It is the Doratsuji, so it's not a great tile, but it's one of those, what else is your plan? So out goes the stick. And it is a third versus fourth fight right now. At the same time, for the other players, wait a second. There is a row on Riichi, and that's like, okay, that's annoying. And a second row on Riichi, okay, that's really annoying. But it's so hard to defend against two people. And when you haven't really had time to build your hand, and then a second one comes out, it just feels bad.
Can the win happen? And there's still a pretty good chance one of our two players is going to sumo this, even if nobody discards it. Of course, they could also deal into each other.
Of course. Another Dora. Well, now you're incentivized to go for
pair
this
5.
Mizuguchi Toitsu.
Pair
Yeah.
5, and Nikaido's the dealer, so even more value.
With 2 Dora would be a huge win. But it is 3 6 mon. I believe there's what, 6 9 so?
Yes.
Yes,
there
6
it
9
is.
so.
Well,
Doesn't
Sumo.
matter. Just sumo. Reach sumo. No Dora. Let's see. Is that extra foo? No, it is not. You get the 8 and then the 2 for sumo, but it is a Ryanman, so you don't get a foo to boost over
Right.
the threshold. So it's just 2 Han, 30 foo. It is, however, enough for Hata to jump into 3rd place. I've been kind of down the entire game. Machida now drops to 4th. Will be dealer in South 2.
Yeah, I'm still remembering when Kitagawa got hit by the Dama Mangan in the east. Now she's back in the lead after her big dealer round.
Well, this has a South pair and not much else, so I feel this is very call and go type situation.
Yeah, well,
You're a
that's
dealer with the Yaku, you just go for it. Oh, is
that's-
that a West Dora? Yeah, there is a Dora in there.
That's how it was for Nikaido in the previous hand, but South wasn't the Dora indicator that time, and Nikaido
Yeah, that always
passed.
makes. There's the last South, so
Yeah.
we'll wonder when that comes out.
Nikaido passed the first South, didn't end up winning the
Well,
hand
you
in the
can't
end.
really do that here.
Right, because it's the indicator this time.
If you
but-
do, it's just Cheetoy. It doesn't matter what you want the hand to be. It's just Cheetoy.
Right.
It's just very slow hands. This probably the best. I have a 7 pair up. So it does have a Kanchan. The 7's was a really nice upgrade, though. That fills in one of the big choke points. Those are the 2 pin here. I imagine the 1-2 so is coming out fairly soon. 4 connects here at the 3-3 die. 3, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Again, not ideal shapes, but you take it. Ryankan upgrade at the 2. Now 2, 4, 6, 7, 7. More pairs. With the 5, 6, 6, 8 now. 1-1 doesn't do anything. And yeah, as expected, the 1-2 come out. 5 pin fills very nicely. Nine Mon being held for now. It doesn't do anything immediately, but maybe there's a new 2 route later. 5, 6, 7 fits in perfectly. Round Shunten for each Pinfu Tanyao.
Is very nice. There.
4.
Mhm.
Hand already accepts the 2, so the 1 is useless here. Out it goes. 3 thrown back. 5, the perfect draw. Look at that.
Yeah, it's split up because she split it up in her hand, but she has the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shape now. It's a very long wait.
Yeah, so for a 2, a 5, or an 8, perfect Ishanten. There's a pair, which is Khan trying to get rid of. Goes with the 1-3. Well, that technically moves the hand forward, but you're not thrilled with it.
Yeah, Machida's gonna keep the Dora, the single West Dora over that.
1-1 doesn't help. And I note that Kitagawa has still not cut that south.
Machida's still
Machida
waiting
just sitting
for
there going,
it.
please, someone give it to me. I don't know where it is, but please give it. And nope. We'll hold a safe tile here. Breaks the perfect Ishanten.
Yeah, that's a pretty
June goes
interesting
back.
decision. Wonder why.
That's Tenpai, Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, 3-sided, 2-5-8 mon.
It worked out. Got the safe, the more dangerous tile out early. Managed to draw into Tempai.
June isn't of any threat, so clears there. And there's the Dora. Oh, this feels great to draw a Dora on a pot two.
Woof,
And
there goes Dora.
Great, not really the word I actually mean here, of course.
There goes Dora. Zoom.
And
What?
there goes Dora. It's the classic stalemate where everyone just stuck on it, and then it comes out for one, and out they go.
Right.
Six okay. That upgrades the shape, possibly Shunten. I think that's even Chitoitsu is Shunten. That's the other 9. Yes, that is Chitoitsu Shunten. 6-0 pair up. Might be able to get back in here. Still very leery of that south. Two, 5, 8. There goes the 8. Reach Pinfu Tanyao. Or a 2. That's going to be a
big.
Mongon.
That's
Big
big.
win there for Hata, the impactful Aura. Didn't need the second one, but hey, you take it. And more importantly, a direct hit off her direct competition. Machida drops into third and way down into fourth, way in fourth for that matter. Nikaido drops to third off of that, even though she didn't have anything to do with it. And Hata is now playing to try and win this match. Currently in second place with 29.9, but first is Kitagawa, only 2,700 above, and we are in South 3. Hata is dealer.
Yeah, right from the beginning of this game, after Machida won a hand, it looked like, or not Machida, after Nikaido won hand and put Hata behind for Team Kame, it looked like Wonderful Days Chiba was going to overtake Kame, but that's why there's still so much more game to play. And now Kame is looking to solidify their lead and increase it, actually, with Machida being in last place. Even Nikaido is currently at a negative score since Kitagawa managed to make that big comeback.
Oh, do we have a Chun Mochi Mochi here? I think there are 2 players with the Chun. Gonna have to see. Ooh, possible 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku developing here. Yeah, there are. Oh no, it's gonna be tempted by the Daisangen, and it just can't happen. The Chun's just never coming. Still, if you can drop the other Haku, maybe you at least get a Shosangen off this.
Right.
We'll go and pull the. Will it be a Honitsu play? Imagine it's the one. Oh, full speed ahead with the Honitsu. Not even gonna consider the 6-8 here. Hatsu, out that goes.
Yeah, I wonder if possibly
one of
there's a backup plan of like a Honroto or a
Yakuhai,
Chanta.
Yakuhai, Honitsu, yeah. I guess there's
No,
a
at
Chanta in
Honroto,
here,
that's
but with the
why the
9.
1-mon instead
Ah,
of
okay,
6-8
there we
mon.
go.
Yeah.
Naruto, another one of those Yakuhai here from Myths, but I don't think I've seen it in a long
Exactly.
time.
Only worth 2 Han as well.
Well,
So
that's
not
why you
actually,
don't see it. A
yeah.
lot of these rare Yaku, it's because they're just criminally undervalued.
Yeah,
for
you
their
probably
rarity.
would see people go for it more if it was worth more, according to its rarity.
7-pin has a bunch of pairs here. Could go 1-3 pin.
Ooh,
Nope, goes with the 8. Trying to lock in the shapes here.
interesting.
8 so pair up. And okay, this one wants to go with the 1-3 instead. Hata says, I don't want it. Could be a Tanya here with this 7. Out goes the 1. It's definitely Honitsu now.
Yep.
And there goes the 9
Hold on a
pin.
minute.
Actually, a really good floating tile, but won't hold it.
We've got a little
9 pin. Actually, a really good floating tile, but won't hold it.
We've got a little
Oh,
blip
did we
in the
crash?
stream, but it should be back now. So hopefully you guys shouldn't have missed much. We're still
There
in
you go,
South
just
3.
a lag.
Yeah.
Just assume they're doing a Mopai check there. Wait, is this really the tie I thought it was?
Yeah, they had their hand on it a little extra long.
3 so goes back. 1 so goes back. 2 pin. Oh, now you're feeling really bad about the 1-3, but it's not like this head was going anywhere anyway, so you're not losing much. The problem is your dealer, you really want to cash this in, but there's nothing to cash in. The head's just bad. Ooh, that 7's going to be tempting towards a Tanyao play. Is this one where you check the Haku? I think Hatsu's safe. Yeah, it goes with the Hatsu. Is it the second or the third Hatsu? I know he's seen at least 2.
I think it's the second.
Yeah, here's the other one in this pond, of course. Anko, you're on the 7 so. It's now Rian Shanten. Would love to see the Chute, although good luck with that.
Yeah, Hata also still holding out hope for the Dora, holding 2 4-mon in hand. There's another green.
Another Hatsu.
Yep.
Yeah, Ishunten locks in the Peiko. Ooh, Ishunten.
Now, do you still keep the Dora around? Dora, yes, gonna look for the Dora.
Full
Still.
Dora agreed. Let's go. Still hoping to get that Chun. Still hoping to get that Dora. Chun, however, not coming anytime soon. 3 Mon going to be held. That feels like I don't really want to get rid of it more than an aggressive push.
Oh, what's the play here? Out comes the 5.
Thinks
So
about it. Says, no, the 5 isn't going to be any safer. Just throw it now. Seven, just not budging.
Ooh,
Oh, well,
what a
okay.
draw.
I guess that fixes that problem. Could go 1-3 here for Tanya.
Yeah, it feels like the best move, but maybe too
Ooh,
dangerous.
going to the safer route says
Yeah.
the Sozu are too. Oh, well, that is Tempai. I mean, it's not the one you want, but
Yeah, not bad.
your dealer, do you just slam it anyway?
Riichi, reach.
Yep.
Dora, reach.
Riichi Dora and Sumo would be extra foo here. Double Anko and, of course, the Yakuhai pair, in addition to Sumo and whatever else. Ishunten upgrade.
There's 1 Dora left in the wall. Can she draw it before
There's
it's
the
too
Haku.
late?
There's Tempai waiting on the 2-pin.
2-pin is not safe to the Riichi. Oh, yes, it is. There it is. I missed it because it was at that weird angle.
It is Genbutsu.
So
The
maybe.
Haku's safe here. You have much safer tiles than the 2.
Right. Oh, chance
6
to
could
switch.
switch here. At the same time, the 1 is safe. Could also cut the 3 and does.
Ooh, nice. Still looking for that 2-pin Genbutsu.
At the same time, a Tadashi, or in this case, Karagiri 3, should make everyone a little suspicious of those lower pins too.
That's fair. Tumon, that's close to Dora. Is it 1-pin and 3-pin
Just how
discard
much
time?
do you want those senpai payments?
Start with the
Says, no,
3.
we're done. That was not
Yeah.
worth it. 1-pin pair up.
Oh, Riichi.
Hitoi 2 on the 4-so. Riichi Hitoi Dora 2.
Oh,
There's the Dora!
last one.
Sumo Reach, Sumo Dora. No Aura, but that's going to be, what, 2,600 all?
Reach Sumo Dora for... Yes, that's 40 fu. That's 40 fu right there. Big dealer hand for Hata here, coming into the lead, and Kame is solidifying their position now, even more so.
Yeah, the rich get richer. A team way out in front. The yellow scores are the ones that matter. That is if the game were to end here.
Right.
And you can see if the game were to end here, would expand the lead because not only is Hata in first place, but Machida is in last.
Yeah.
And those were the 2 top teams coming into this match. Hata will get a chance to extend this lead, though, as dealer in South 3-1 has a Haku pair and a decent hand. Pretty good floaters all over. It's one where I kind of like just calling, but at the same time... Oh, no, that's a way better hand than I thought it was. Wow.
Yeah, it's very close to tempo. It's been up and down all day today. Koike for Team Kame in the first game got a first place. She tried her luck again in the second game and got a 4th place, which brought the scores right back right back into lockstep with each other. And now Hata with this big first place again has another chance
this is
to
a
break
hand where you
away.
probably do just pass the first Yakuhai, because that's good enough to where you can consider playing it just closed.
That's right. 666 is for Nikaido. That's a really good draw for her.
5, pretty good floater there, but still has a bunch of dragons to get rid of. Speaking of dragons, Hatsu goes back out. No one's really making it. Oh, interesting that the 7's being held. A big
Yeah.
part of that is the Furiton on the 9. I still kind of like holding that shape. It's
I do
definitely
like
one
the
of my
7-pin, yeah.
one of my preferences. Now, do you just go 3-so here? Yep.
Goodbye, Sanzo. There's another one still in the hand. Oh, pair of green for Kitagawa.
Hatsu, there is one out at this point, but it's still a better choice than a lot of the things in this hand.
There's
Okay,
a
so the 4 will be held. This is when the 7 would have come out for me anyway.
Right.
8 mon. It is near Dora, but you're already 6 block. It doesn't really make sense to be hedging a 7th. Dragons is getting there. 5. Okay, what pair gets got? Goes to the Haku, wants the Pinfu. Of course, did have to pass one of the Haku already.
Where will we end up here?
6. Do we just shift it down? Yes, we do. I didn't mention it on the Sonanko, but it also has 3 Dora, which might be important. This hand right here.
Oh, there goes the
It says,
8.
nope, we're going Sonanko.
Interesting.
Oh, that
Wants
is
the
the
safe
last
tile.
4, though. Does take it, is just going for the Toy.
Yeah, gonna have to find
There
a
is no Yaku now.
new Yaku
The
or
the Yaku is Rinshan right
yeah,
now.
the old after the
Dora
con.
Rinshan.
Exactly.
So trying to get something else to pair up in that hand and go Toy. Oh, just get it. Okay, now it is Sonanko.
Swoo!
Toy Dora 3 on 3 Bon. There's our Hatsu Pon. This is Ryan Shanten. That's the only completed block. 5. Well, it would be Furry 10. You can't really use it.
Yeah.
With 3 Dora, you could consider it, but I
Well,
think throwing it back.
All
makes sense.
the extra weights you get don't really have a Yaku. Since you're just looking at
Right,
all
there's just
triplets.
nothing there.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, just somewhat easy game. Sonanko, Toy, Dora 3.
Big draw for Nikaido here.
And the other part of this is Hata takes the Oyakabri here because it's a sumo that's going to launch Nikaido into first place with the Hanemon there.
It's not over till it's
36,000.
over.
Well, it's looking pretty over for Machida, but maybe you should take Yakumon here. Kitagawa is dealer, and of course, if you're going to be third and just very clear of fourth, I really like being the last dealer. It's about the only situation
Right.
where I'm fine being last dealer because right now you don't want to have to build a big hand. You want to have the option to just take anything. And if you're in any of the other seats in this position, you have to build for that Mongon. But starts off with a meh hand. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's not great. This is similarly kind of a meh hand. Better shapes, though.
Yeah,
This is a Hatsu pair, maybe
interesting.
call and go. The problem is Machida needs something.
Nikaido went with the white dragon as first discard. Did not want the Yakuhai there.
4, 5, 6. That moves the hand forward. Question is, how long do you hold onto these honors? And the answer is not any longer. Out goes the East. It is, of course, the second one. So if you paired it up, you'd be waiting on the last one. 5-pin pair up. Now you can potentially call the Hatsu, but again, Machida needs more. 3 so fills a penchant.
Yeah, really nice
8-pin
draw for
pair
Hata.
up. Okay. Cuts the 8 here. Holding that 9 so in case there's a Dora, of course, with the 8 so Dora. At the same time, those Dora Penchon waiting on the door indicator are just sad.
There's one less
There's
tile.
not a better word for it. It's just sad when you end up at that spot.
Yeah, especially if you have to Riichi for it, then you're really stuck there.
It's like I'm suing or nothing's happening.
Exactly.
Okay, he goes out. See the wall getting moved. 2 so unfortunate. I mean, cut the 1 so previous turn.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about pairs here.
Well, Taeko would be nice waiting on a 3 so with a 4 so first cut. At the same time, there was a 2-3 with Sanshku in there, but the 4 so cut on the first turn kind of locked that out.
Right.
7 so is a very good floater here. I might see a 4 Bon. 6-pin, another pair in Pinzu. This hand is baiting you into Chinitsu because it's never getting there, but it wants to so badly.
Yeah, I mean, Kitagawa could definitely use it. Her hand right now doesn't exactly have enough to overtake, but she really only needs like 3 Han. But then she'd have to defend it again because she is the last
Right.
dealer.
That's
So
why you're not. If you're Kitagawa, your consideration is I need to win the hand. It would be
right.
nice to overtake, but I need to win the dumb hand. Fourth is of no real danger. First and second actually have a bit of a gap on me, but I'm dealer. I can repeat as many times as I want.
Yeah, and Team
But
Pixy
you have
needs
to actually win the hand for that to happen.
Team Pixy
Oh,
needs as many
well,
points as they
now
can
I'm
get.
actually thinking Chinitsu is a possibility. And yeah, that
Right.
5-mon suggests the same thing. The problem is the 9-pin is dead. And that would be the easiest tile to push you in that direction, but no one can throw it. This is Ishan 10 looking to just get the Hatsu, I presume. Oh, look at all those low Sozu draws. That's a bit tragic.
Oh, there's a Dora. Is it 7
And of course,
pairs
this is
with
the problem with
Dora?
having cut the 9, so could even go Tanya here. I don't mind 9-pin, 9-pin even.
Interesting.
Goes with the Chun. There's the 8, and this is why I would consider it, because I probably would have taken that 8-pin.
Yeah, I mean, she still could have. She discarded a red dragon.
Right. But instead, 9-pin eventually. And that does hedge the Itsu, which is why 9-pin eventually. And that does hedge the Itsu, which is why the 1-pin is held. Oh, that is Tempai, but will not be taken. It's a 3-5-7 shape. The Ryonkon in Sozu could go 1-pin here. Could also just go 7-mon or 9-mon. Well, there's your 4-5. There goes the penchant. Getting very greedy on this hand.
There's
I
a
don't know.
Dora.
I feel I'm behind and would just be calling anything, trying madly to get the Tempai.
Right.
But she has a lot more confidence in her draws. 7-mon could cut a pair. Yeah, there goes the pay. Seven so pair up. This is not it. And yeah, that feels more like a fold with the 9s. You're not completely giving up, but you're just not expecting much. Out goes the 6.
Wonder even with
Haku did come out safe tile.
even with the mixed sequences, would Machida be able to get out of last?
No, not even close.
Yeah. Maybe on a
Dora
direct
pair up. Well, that's not what you want. This is one where, is it worth shoving a Dora here? And the answer appears to be no. That is Tempai waiting on the Dora indicator. Will Dama here, hoping dealer gets to Tempai, so there's a repeat. That is Ishan 10. Six pin, okay, that is also Ishan 10. 1-pin and 9-pin will need to come out. And there's the call, says, I will be glad to take my Ishan 10 back without having to throw this dumb Dora. This could be a Dora Tonki play.
Will we see the legendary?
Will do so. Dora Tonki, Riichi.
Wow.
Machida says, I need to find a way to get value. Reach Sumador 2 would be one of those ways. Haku's plenty safe here. I imagine that's what comes out. Could also go with the Gimbutsu 1, so moving towards a Tanya here.
Will the last Dora?
Tempai, this is waiting 2-5. Question is, do we reach? And I think the answer is yes. Given the score line, Dama is not enough.
Yeah. I think it's got to be a Riichi here.
I think this is always a Riichi. It's not Furiton either. That'd be the only other thing that might slow me down.
Yeah, but Kame isn't first. Doesn't want to deal into Baimon from Machida.
There's the Riichi.
Gonna take the risk.
Will be chased by Hata. And all of a sudden, as dealer, now your head just looks very sad.
No more Dora left in the wall, actually.
Yes, that weight is dead. So it is 8-so versus 2-5-mon. Now we are running out of tiles. I believe this is the last one, and that's not it. 2 players tempai. Dealer is not, so will still end up third. Machida nets 500. Hata nets 500. But it's not going to be enough to overtake. Nikaido gets the win here. The plus 40 from the Oka. And a 34,600 first. All it takes. Plus 40. Such a big bonus.
Yes.
And the congratulatory sip of water of the, okay, I feel a little better. Hata, you can see disappointment there with 13.0, the stare up into the space. And Kitagawa similarly not particularly thrilled there in third. And Machida, this is a, I just want to get out of here with the minus 45.1.
That was quite an ending for that game. Very close. All the way down to the very end. Whew. We can see
it is rough, and there are our scores for today. The big winner is Team Miipro. They're on the left with Nikaido cashing in that big win on the end. I say big win, but it's only because of the Uma and Oka. The 44.6 is enough to get into first place. Team Kame, they're on the right in second with a not so great second game, but the first was the bulk of the score, and then he did pretty well in the last one as well there with Hata.
Right.
And Pixy and One Relays Chiba will end up with the negative scores for the day, minus 60.5 and minus 40.4. And so the updated scores, Kame, this is very important, that they were fairly close to One Relays Chiba going into that last game, but now that is a 100-point gap off of the result there. One Relays Chiba at 62.4, 100.7 gap to first. Team Miipro now going for that plus minus 0 off by 1. Still has a long way to go if they want to make a play for anything else. And is this, how many sessions do we have left? Is it one more session, or are we in the last one now?
Yeah, it depends on the groups. I don't know if we've been tracking every group exactly. This is session 12, I believe. I mean, I know this is group 12, but I believe
it's group 12. In session 12, I think that's it then.
Yes. Then there are 15 total sessions. So with 3 sessions
left. Oh, that's right. It
left,
got changed this year. Yeah, that's right.
With 3 sessions left, I'm fairly sure they have at least one more session.
Yes, they definitely have more games at this point then.
But I'm not sure how many are
Team
buys.
Pixy,
yeah.
On the other hand, has a long way to go.
Right.
But they're not out of it if they have a couple more sessions. At the same time, it's a long climb back. Still, Team Kame in the driver's seat now. Again, a huge result in that last game.
All right. Well, congratulations, Team Kame, on the performance today. And of course, good luck to all the remaining teams. That does conclude our broadcast today. Thanks to Korak in this final game. I've been tipzntrix. We've had Chiral earlier today, as well as Harrison, or suizoeater. Once again, we want to remind you to like the stream, thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and if you can afford it, our paid channel members, if you join the channel at any tier, you'll have a chance to win the autographed Team WRC replica uniform. We'll be drawing 3 lucky channel members at the end of January. They'll be autographed by Yumi Uotani, Mio Nishida, and Jen of Team WRC. So you have about a week left for that. We will also be seeing Jen, as well as a number of M-Leaguers and other World Riichi members at the 2026 US Tour. in Las Vegas from June 26th to the 28th, and New York City from the 29th to the 30th. They'll be running a tournament, fan meetings, and exhibition matches. Last but not least, you can check out Jen's personal podcast with Sayaka. So an American expat in Japan, Jen, and a Japanese expat in America, Sayaka. She's a comedian and an actress, and they talk about all sorts of things in both English and Japanese, so you can work on your language skills. Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific or 1 p.m. 1300 JST on Thursdays. I hope you enjoyed.
All right.
That's
then.
right.
I think this is about the time for us to wrap it up. Tips already gave the names out, so the other thing to say is we'll be here tomorrow with more of the Sankei Shimbun Cup. Same time, same place.
That's right. See you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for watching.